What's up, everybody?
Fucking facts. Facts on that shit.
Yeah, I like it.
I figured we needed to add that after heated conversations and all that from last week.
Part of it. No, I like that. That look good.
Yep.
Oh gosh, I'm still alive. I made it through another weekend. I see y'all did too. Awesome.
Oh yeah.
Sure did.
I've
Yeah.
literally, which I got to do it again. I've had to plug. I got to plug my phone back up because that son of a bitch has been run dead twice since 3:00 today. So
I'd make sure mine's still charging. I almost hayata everything earlier. Everything went.
What's up, Robert?
Oh, it's Jumper. Jumper's in the group.
oh, if I hit the wrong message first. Okay, bye. Yeah.
What up, homie?
What's going on, Jody?
What's
What's going
up
on, Robert, out in the UK?
in the UK? Rocking in the USA. Is that how that goes? I don't know.
I don't either.
You're going back in time on music on me. That's not my music.
Well, I forgot. I am the oldest man here.
Yes, you are.
Oh yeah. Hey, funny lip off you. I scrape it off my dick.
Oh shit.
And now everybody understands why that was after the intro.
I like
Good.
it.
Good.
But everybody have a good weekend. Some good racing.
Yep.
Yep. Sorry, I'm working.
You're
Working
working.
on. Let's see what you're working with.
Yeah, let's
No.
come on. Get
No.
up and make a shake. Come
Okay,
See what
I'm
you're
done
working
now.
with.
I'm done. No, you don't want to see that. I may not have pants on.
I know. I definitely don't. I ain't gonna lie. And I'll show you if you want. Here. Look at
Oh, the dog. Where's Corey? Cue that
Oh,
parental advisory again.
Well, what is
it? Won't be a big blog. It won't be a big blur. It'd be like just like one of them little bars on the back, like one of these little barcode deals. That'd be about like that'd be the.
What is it? God, he'll hit me here in a second. So I had to do a breathing treatment, like also about 20 minutes ago. So I'm a little right now. So
That's
get
what
you
Chris
lightheaded.
does. That's what Chris does all the time.
gets it.
Breathing
Try to get
treatment.
opened up. Yeah.
Jesus.
I agree, Jody. No red dragons.
I can send you that big. I can send you that one.
Oh,
I need to.
God.
I think I still got it.
Sorry, I'm fixing.
And I've partaked in a safety meeting already. Just let everybody know that I'm not responsible for the next probably 20 or 30 minutes of what comes out of my mouth. I've just let you know now.
I'm gonna be all lightheaded, but I'm jittery at the same time. That's why I hate doing those damn things. But I don't know. It seems like I don't know if we're getting already. Allergies are killing me. I don't know how it is out y'all's way, but I've been dying.
Where I was at this weekend, man, I was out in the desert, and it was windy, and it was in the desert.
Yeah.
Man, the old lady's eyes were like she looked like she had bug eyes. She had so much dirt and sand behind her, and she was like, it's just collecting, and she had to go clean her eyes out and then come back.
Damn.
I said, just take your contacts out. She goes, no, it makes it worse. And I'm like, how does it make it worse? I don't know.
Was it a sandstorm?
No, it was just windy. It was 18, 19 mile an hour winds.
Oh, shit.
Jeez.
Yeah. It was a little windy.
Was it hot?
Nah, it wasn't that
Not
bad.
too bad.
No, I mean it's hotter here than out there.
Gotcha.
We're still at 103 right now.
Jesus.
Dude, it was beautiful at Twin River, like 75, 80 degrees the whole day in that range. And then nighttime came and never really got cold, never got hot. The only thing was the dew fell like hell. I will say that, Twin River. Like, it got dewy quick.
As soon as
And
down.
do what?
As soon as the sun started going down, it started getting dewy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And I went over. I poured a little out for the guy in the creek, so it helped with the dew to stop, and just no luck. Oh, wait a minute!
Oh boy!
I got Chris's attention down here. Look at that. He's like, what?
Damn right. You got to
He's
eat a corn
all
dog head the hell on.
Where's
Yeah,
the fix at?
So y'all tell me why he was doing this. Nobody went snap or
No
nothing.
bullshit. I turned my
Right.
face.
I've seen him do that before. I ain't gonna lie. I've seen. He was.
I got to
eating,
eat a hot dog with a fork around this guy.
He was eating. He ate a foot long and almost bit his fingers on one bite, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh god,
That's amazing.
Wow.
I don't know. Let's do a little recap from the weekend. Like I'll start off. Like I said, Twin River, good time. Those guys had a great race down there. Nightmare on Your Street. Forgot the actual name of the. No Joke, No Prep. And good 10 small tire cars. They had all spread throughout. Let me pull up the videos.
That little Chevy 2 looked badass.
Yeah.
What, Dirty Money?
That is a nasty car.
Yep,
Very
it looks
nasty.
badass, man.
Back half car. Like I said, another final stock style suspension versus back half. So here we go.
Wasn't no chassis cars in it?
No chassis car. There wasn't even no chassis cars in the field.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I was like, oh, so y'all didn't allow them?
No, they allow it. They allow anything on 28. So here's a little wrap up. I've got the finals from all the classes. So the little wagon gets down to Virgil's too.
What the fuck was that dude? Was he? What's the flagger?
He's asleep.
What's the flagger doing? Is he fucking having?
Apparently, I was at Twin River last weekend.
What the fuck is that dude? Is he? Oh boy! I thought he was doing out there dancing a jig or something. I was like, oh yeah, you got the. Oh yeah, get it. What? Yeah.
Jesus.
This car right here was impressive as hell to me almost.
Get it. Come on. Oh yeah. Yeah.
And this is your crazy finish in the small tire pump.
Yeah.
Everybody clear the lanes, clear the
I
lanes.
see.
You damn right.
Clear the
Yeah.
lanes. Let the
I don't
truck
know.
by, let the truck
RMP is seat, but you know.
I went and talked to Jake afterwards, and it's like he said, if he didn't stab the gas when he got into the other lane, it probably would never straightened out and went going. He probably would have been going over the guardrail.
Yeah.
But
And to think the tires were wet, I'm sure, too, once he went across the grass. If the dew was set in.
Yeah, if the dew was setting in, that was, boy, you're just hanging on for the
You're
ride.
on ice.
Yep.
You're just on
and
ice.
I was looking between possibly the dew, and if you watch right before he hit right down there where it starts getting a little bit look like that, it looks like it unloaded. When it unloaded, he hit that bump, it pushed him over.
Oh man, I'm trying to click Brent's comment, but I can't.
So here we go.
God,
So this is the real question: who did it better, Destry or Chris?
I don't know. Chris, you need to step your game up a little bit because that first pass, I thought he was having a seizure out there.
I guess I'm gonna have to reach for the heavens this weekend.
He was like, I was like, what the fuck's wrong? Did he step in a hole or something?
Destry has set the bar high for you this weekend, Chris.
Oh,
which I think Destry's coming up this weekend. So
yeah. It's like that dude. You know, you have your tongue pierced, and then you lick a 9-volt battery. That's what he looked like out there. He's like
poor Destry.
He's getting it.
Like, what the? Oh man!
God. Oh Lord.
The only other issue other than that, I hate seeing it this weekend, but in the other lane, Daniel Bishop, the blue truck that lost the wheel and tire at Cash Days, he got going and cut. He went towards the wall a tad, and he got over. I went and looked at the tire tracks, and he got over where the asphalt kind of breaks off on the sides, and I think it just sucked him in, and he got the other side of the truck this time with the guardrail.
Damn, go down the whole side.
Yeah.
Damn.
So that was Destry flagging?
That was Destry flagging.
Oh, good Lord. Man. Good Lord. That's my boy right there. What's up, my boy? That's my Canadian bacon maker right there.
Yep. What's up, Mike?
Oh, man. Hey,
just so
you know what we need to see at one of these times if they're two together? I think we need to have an arm wrestling contest between them two. Huh? Because they're both.
Oh, shit. Between Chris and Destry.
Yeah.
I'd get beat. I'm weak.
Come on now.
Damn it, man.
We've seen them forearms.
There ain't much there. It's all fat.
Oh, I think you got him. Oh, man. Shit.
Oh yeah, Aaron. That was in the finals, man. Jake driving his ass off. I mean, watching the actual downtrack view, somebody was up there with a cell phone and watching how quick that car came across the gas, and he saved it just sliding. I mean, that's crazy. I
watched that and I was like, "Whoo, good Lord!"
And
that's a lot of grass in the center out there. That's just not a little bit of grass. That's a lot of grass.
Yep. And they were rolling both cars. I mean, they was flying.
And dude, it was fast all day. I mean, I don't think there was a slow pass. That was, I actually ventured out a little bit down track and filmed, and just those guys coming by, like, you're not. I guess it's the whole sometimes backside mentality. You always get it slow or this. Those guys were rolling. I mean, there wasn't. They were giving it everything, every pass. So
wonder how close it was when he lost it. Wonder where both those cars were together. I seen the Chevy 2 was out front and he come over behind him, but I mean, he come a long ways to get over behind him. Wonder how good of a race it really was. That little Chevy 2 was flying, man.
Yeah.
I don't know. Damn, I wish I could message Damien if he had the top end footage. I should have got it from him. I'd love to have seen the top end footage actually on that one. I mean,
right.
So he got the driver's side of his car then too, right? He caught the guardrail with the driver's side.
Did not touch the guardrail. It did not.
I didn't. It didn't look like it did. Didn't look like it did.
And what's crazy, I don't know if y'all pay attention to Facebook, they were in Brainerd, him and Nikki last night racing on the backside.
Oh yeah, and then they won. Yeah.
Yeah.
I seen that he won, and I was like, because at first I was like, maybe that's different because he got that other car too. I was like, well, maybe they switched cars, but then it looked like the same car.
Damn, hell yeah.
Yeah, he's got now the other car, the Camaro he's got. I think if he told me if he keeps it, it's going to be just front side type stuff. Yeah. But
that's a badass
crazy
car.
Weekend. Awesome hospitality by the whole Twin River crew. Forrest, what's his name? Wheatley and Skinny. Sorry, breathing treatment, guys. I'm all discombobulated at the moment. But
isn't Forrest on the ones on the tractor all the time?
No, that was Wheatley.
Wheatley. We need to learn how to say his name backwards because that's all he's riding around backwards.
He did not have to get on the tractor this weekend. Which So, and awesome. I went down there, and the first thing I see is everybody's parked in that same area like we had them parked. They said that's the new rule. Everybody parks right there. Nobody parks on the backside behind. And
Yep.
everybody, it's now house rule. Everybody has to go off the end. So it saved so much time from normal.
Was
So
the hibachi
definitely-
trailer there?
No hibachi trailer, just the
Dude,
cheese.
that was hibachi is pretty good.
The pizza guy was there. Pizza guy
Yeah,
and the
pizza.
breadsticks.
That was good.
Should I go
I
eat the Mexican food place?
No, I stopped at Pal's on the way in, and then I hit Taco Bell on the way out.
Pals.
Pal's, dude.
Hamburger, like a little local
Dude.
hamburger milkshake place, ain't it?
Yeah.
Burger and fries type deal.
It's like a whatchamacallit, it's a Tennessee, Virginia type chain. And I don't know about that, Roy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I can send you the video. I think I can.
Oh God!
You can upload it and I can just add it. I mean,
Hold on, I gotta
Jesus.
find it first. I gotta hold on. I gotta go to StreamYard over here.
oh, can we get a picture of tonight's sponsor? That's our lifetime sponsor. Yeah, I do need to throw them up, I guess.
Jeez. Jesus.
Make sure. Happy Sabachi, guys. Lifetime
Jesus.
sponsor of the table.
Oh shit.
And here I was just asking about hibachi too. Jeez. Damn it, man.
So, I mean, great time down there. They had good fields and everything. Stick shift class was awesome.
Dude, that
Good
wagon's a
turnout.
gangster.
That's Virgil. That's actually the promoter in Nightmare on Your Street. And every round, that thing's wheels up. I think it was the semifinals. He banged it in the second and pulled the wheels again.
Damn.
Yeah.
That car's cool, man.
Shit,
That's
I
cool
can't-
as
I don't
hell.
even know if I have it. I ain't got it. It's probably on my phone somewhere.
That green Fox that was in the finals with him, I mean, that's a strong running stick car, too. It's a small block Vortec or Pro Charger. I can't remember, but it's a small block blower deal with nitrous. It's fast, too. I mean,
How was the all motor class? I haven't seen much all motor in the no
They-
prep world. I've seen guys asking
So-
about it, but
that was kind of, I was in between on that class, like taking breaks, and I did some pictures of them. But I think they had 8 to 10. Like I said, that Fox body, I think it's Floyd Chrisman was his name. Dude, that thing is nasty for all motor. I mean, he was in the finals with Michael McCoy, which McCoy, the no front end, was auto car. Now they put a stick in it. McCoy got put out first round of stick class, so he was running all motor. And dude, I'll tell you, dude, that little Silver Fox is nasty. That
hell
thing
yeah.
could have easily been competitive in small tire.
When I was in
Almost.
Alabama the weekend before last, or the week, where it was, they had all motor class. I think they had 8 or 10 in that as well.
Hell yeah.
We always get messages asking about all motor classes and then we should do an all motor class.
I keep seeing a lot of it. People keep bringing it up here as of recent. But if you get 8 to 10 cars, hell, that's a good race. That ain't bad.
Oh, let's see, Limpy, what's the update?
Yeah,
on your Fox ball?
I'm still. I gotta get a narrowed rear end. I got to narrow my rear end and narrow axles and put it all back. So I need to. That's about it.
Yeah.
I'm glad y'all are enjoying that heat. It's actually nice up here now. It's enjoyable during the daytime.
It's hotter than some bitch here. It's hot.
I think
All
I
this
looked.
week
What,
we're in 100.
Hey, and that guy Brent, he comes from the desert. He moved from the desert to here, and he's all like, "Fuck this shit."
Yep.
yeah.
Telling y'all, man, it's everybody's all like, man, it's a dry heat, blah blah blah. And I was like, well, come on, let me show you a dry heat. Yeah, come on.
Did Brent move out by you? Did he leave
lives
Arizona?
he lives in Wichita Falls now.
Oh, hell yeah. That's
Yeah.
what's up.
Yeah, we do. I just came from one, but I'm willing to go back.
All right. So
Yeah, I knew he moved, but I didn't know that he moved across the country.
Yeah. Yep.
Hell
He
yeah.
works at Nitrous Express now. So, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So I got y'all's attention.
Okay. Yeah.
I got maybe a couple people in the chats. So let me just pick y'all's brain and the commenters. So I had a race. Well, I called a finish. It was a very close race, and I called one lane the winner. All right. So then they came around and they talked to the organizer. They agreed to a rerun. Both agreed. So all right. And they come up to me and said we're gonna rerun. So all right, that's fine. So then they come up to me, and the guy that originally won the race broke. So he's like, what do you do? I said, well, y'all agreed to a rerun. So that race was null and void. If you can't make the call, then he gets a competition bye, moves on to the next round. I mean, what do y'all think?
Technically, it should have been the first call you made.
Well, yeah.
Technically, because you called a winner. So a win is a win and it's over. But if they all agreed and everybody agreed, if it was in agreement, then that guy's out.
I mean, they agreed to a rerun, and then so at the end of the night, somebody asked me, he said, I didn't like the way that you called that. I'm like, what do you mean? He was like, well, the other guy couldn't make the call, so the other guy should have been out too. I said, well, they totally agreed to a rerun.
Yep.
So that first race is null and void, like it didn't happen.
It's void. Yep.
So they do so what happens if they pull up, both of them are running, and the car breaks during the burnout? Well, that's the same concept.
Same thing. Or brakes going down the track.
Yeah, or brakes going down. I mean, it's the same thing.
Thing.
But I just didn't know what y'all's take on that. I was like, man, maybe thinking of outside the box too much or something.
Was it clear on the call that you made? I mean, I know
it was close. It was close. I mean, it was probably a bumper.
But if you've seen the bumper,
yeah,
shit.
But
that race is over.
But I guess they agreed to a rerun and got the organizer to okay it.
Yeah.
So I was
like, fine.
Right.
I mean, if that's
that's fine.
You already made the call.
Well, let me ask. In the drivers' meeting, was the statement made the flagger has the final call?
Yeah, it was made that if y'all have anything, blah blah, the organizer made the call, but the flagger has the final call on the race.
If the organizer even says the flagger has the final call, that it should never been a rerun. It's just what you said, and that's it.
Yeah. But I just they said that they want to do a rerun, and I was like, all right, well, you're going to do a rerun, and the first race didn't happen.
Yep, I 100% agree.
Okay, all right, I'm good. I'm good now. I make sure.
Yep,
you
would have to, because if they agreed and everybody agreed and you agreed, as long as everybody was on the same page, they're going to rerun. Well, fuck, that first race is void.
What do you think, Chris?
Yeah, no, I agree with that. That's. I had a similar situation happen in Crossville one time, actually, believe it or not. There was a race between two teammates, and the one teammate jumped, and I called it a jump and gave the other guy a win. The guys came up after the race was over and was like, hey, can we rerun that again? And then they made the statement that they were the slower car and they wanted their buddy to advance. So I was like, no, like that's the final call. Like there was a clear winner there. So like, why would we rerun that race again?
I agree with that too.
So
for future reference, if you come to a race that I'm the organizer of and my flagger, I always say the flag, and I have a flagger, and I say they have the final call. I don't care if you get the president, his mom, and 6 other people over there to say we're all fine with it being a rerun. It's not a rerun. I'm not doing it. So,
and I agree with that too. Like I do.
I can see both sides of it, but I mean,
everybody agreed to that point in the drivers' meeting. And if I agree, if I'm a racer and that was Limpy's call, if somebody comes to me, oh, we should rerun, I don't care. I'm like, hey, it was his call. If I can't make it and I know I'm broke, well, then whoever I'm supposed to run is going to get a competition by something. I don't know. I guess I'm just not like that.
If it was meant to be a rerun, he would have called it that way. That's my thing. If it was meant to be a rerun, he would have said, yep, we'll talk about that actually here in a little bit too. But that is, we will talk about that. Just hang out there.
What happened?
The last 2 days, man, it's the internet around here has been blown up about antifreeze, and it. Shoo.
So another thing is, drivers or racers, if you have people lining you up, and it's on a flashlight start, and you're running for, I don't know, shits or giggles, 10,000, 5,000, $100, 20,000, 100,000. Let the flagger know if you're going to bump in, if you need, I know you don't need. He needs down there. He's going to jerk you off for 5 seconds, but let him know. There was an instance this weekend. There was 3 similar cars, and there was a big tire, and there were 2 of them were Pro Charger and 1 of them was turbos. So I talked to him first round, and told me what else, blah blah. So then second round, which was probably 3 hours later, or 2 hours, say 2 hours later, and I go here, I flagged, I motioned the other guy, he gets on there, and so I go over here and I'm thinking he's a Pro Charger, so all he has to do is just deck it. So I go and I drop my arm and bang the light, but he didn't bump. He didn't want to bump. He didn't be online. So, and then he's all mad. He's all mad at me that you told me you'd give me 3 seconds. And I was like, well, did you let me know? Well, yeah, I did. First round.
And
People
people
don't
don't
understand
realize, people don't understand. And I always try and make it clear or ask again. When you're on the line, you're saying you're ready.
Yeah.
And people don't get that. Like even a nitrous car, that's why Kendall Johnson will take his bump with a nitrous car. He rolls forward. He's a foot away from the line. I've watched him do it every time he's on the street or anywhere. He takes a bump like a turbo car. Then he's saying he's ready. He stops, gets on the brake, whacks it to the floor. But when them guys, and they tell, they turn around and look at us and say, hey, he's going to be on the line. Okay. Well, then at any time when you or I or any of us look over at them, we can chop them at any time. They've already said they're ready, and they don't get it. They don't.
And
that's aggravating.
I mean, it is, and if I would have known, I would have given him a couple extra.
Well, sure.
I wouldn't have stroked him up, but I'm not going to have this guy on the brake for 5 more seconds because he wasn't ready, and then I mean, it's a double-edged sword.
I'm actually going to revamp that in my driver's meeting this weekend because I had an instance. It was actually at Josh's race. All these stick shift guys just don't get it. Like their cars roll. So like as they're sitting there on the line, the cars are rolling because they don't have anybody holding their cars back. Mm-hmm. And these cars are going over the line. Well, that's a freaking jump at the end of the day. You freaking cross that line when you're sitting there on the ready line. That's a jump. And we had multiple people trying to fight us. And I was like, how do you do this at a racetrack with a tree? Do you just go through the tree and that's a run? Like, how long have you guys been doing this? Like, have you forgotten how to actually like physically drag race on a timing setup in a tree?
Do you allow your stick guys when you have a stick class? Do you allow like a crew member to have one hand on the back of the car to keep it where it's at? Like, okay,
yeah.
I don't know why a lot of people don't take advantage of that.
There's actually a couple of guys that actually do it, believe it or not, and and they're smart enough that they know I should probably hold the car back because it's probably going to roll, and it was a big thing, and apparently we just got to keep reminding these people that It's because there's no timing system that we're still treating this as there's a line there.
Now on that same deal, say they started 18 inches back, but the cars were creeping. So technically they were moving, but they never crossed the starting line. How would you do that? Where if they're still when you're getting them ready, but they're 2 foot behind the line and they're moving forward, slowly creeping with the clutch engaged, but they never crossed the starting line. Was they moving? Or did they, since they didn't cross the starting line, they hadn't technically red lit yet or jumped?
That's
See, it gets technical.
I was about to say,
That's the
people will
tough part.
find a gray area.
Because I will
anywhere.
dissect a set of rules to the
Yeah.
fucking end. But a lot of guys out there do. I mean,
Mhm.
people, that's what.
Damn grudge racers.
Well, I'm just saying, like, there really is. Like,
Oh no.
Tony and Tess was on the street in Ohio. There was 3 of us. We had a hold of his hatch and was holding the car back, to keep that from happening. And most of the guys, I would feel like with a stick car would have a couple of guys to do that. But then some don't. If you're at the track, you're going red light.
Yeah.
If you're on the timing system and you're pre-staged and staged, you are going to go red, with the car creeping like that. But like Trevor said, that's why they got a staging brake.
Yeah. When I was stick shift front wheel drive stuff, I had a stage and brake in my car.
Sure.
So, I mean, that's easy insurance right there.
Sure.
Yep.
Them cars set perfectly still on it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I mean, Tony's car, it was pulling. And I know he had the clutching, pressed. But when we was holding his car, man, it's got some tension on it. I was like, holy shit.
But will the tire wrinkle even if it's rolling?
No.
So that's the only
that's
thing.
another one.
There you go.
I mean,
I know. That's why I already knew the answer, but I thought
Right.
I thought out there. Tire will it won't unless it's engaged, unless it's under
When
torque.
Chris starts his driver's meeting this weekend, I'm just going to be standing out there. What if mine rolls? Are you going to call me a jump? I'm just going to give you hell the whole time.
But them guys should line up a little further back.
Oh, for sure.
Me.
I mean, if you know better, yeah. Because we had a guy that was not happy with the call that was made at that race, and we explained to him, it's like you're at the like that's the starting line. Like, say there was a tree there, you would red light. Like, treat it the same way.
I agree.
So,
Well, it's no different than the Mork 4-foot bump. Hell, he's gained 3 and 4 feet on a bump before, and there's been calls made, that he was out. It really wasn't. It really wasn't a tire crack, but I mean, he had 3 or 4 feet. There's races that's decided by inches.
Yep.
So 3 or 4 feet. Fuck, that's huge.
Yep.
And a good flagger can tell when somebody's on the brake and this and that and the other.
Sure.
But some of them guys their cars are like banging and popping. Sometimes you can't even hear if the other guy's on the brake. So then you gotta count in your head, or you gotta just get a feel for it.
Yep.
I mean, and this guy, he was freaking hot, and he was calling me this and that. Of course, he walked up there and he had a kid in his hand and this and that and the other. So I was like, I don't think I would do anything to him anyway, but he kept running his head. And I'm like, yeah. He's like, what do you know? I said, I don't know nothing. He goes, well, see, you just don't know nothing, do you? And I'm like, no.
What a
wow.
And I said, I do know you was on the line and you weren't ready. So I do know that.
Yep, exactly.
Black
Thunder.
What up?
What's up, man? Foot brake Corvette guys.
Oh, the ones with they got launch control. Oh, did I say that to the Corvette guys? We're not supposed to know that, but y'all got launch control. We're not.
And the Mustangs.
Hey, by the way, since he's commenting, let's all give Houston a hand. He's back in the drag racing. So
oh yeah,
that's right.
Yeah.
That's our boy. That's our boy.
My boy Blue.
How about you never do that shit again like you pulled?
Jesus.
So he's retired DK at the moment. So
thank God.
Jeez. Yeah, I think I'm gonna sell the car, guys. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh,
hey, they're getting rain up there. They're getting rain up there later this year, huh? around where Houston lives with all the tears.
Exactly.
Falling.
What's up,
Poor
Luke?
guy. Hey, I got a question for you, Houston. Since you're on here, are you in church with it on like subtitles so you can hear, so you can see what we're saying at least?
He just seen that disclaimer at the beginning, so he's like, "No."
Mute.
We were on here one night and he said that. He was like, I'm in church and I'm reading the subtitles.
You know God's watching you right now and saying,
his AirPods.
Houston, I see what you're paying attention to.
God has left the group chat.
Poor guy. What's going on, Luke?
Yeah, we need a sponsor. What's
Our other sponsor? Our other sponsor? Let me see if I still got it saved.
Oh yeah, hey, oh yeah, slider
Yeah.
die.
Jesus.
And mine still show image when I did mine yesterday because I blew the dust off my stuff.
Yeah.
And I actually had started my own recap again. Yeah, mine still says image and everything like it did before.
Are you on pro or you on the pro account?
Yeah.
I haven't switched mine yet. I need to.
Well, I didn't know how mine didn't change different from the basic to the pro. I mean,
Still
I
the
got
same.
yeah, everything was still the same.
Are you using are you using Mac or you're using PC, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get one of my PC laptops out and I'm gonna see if there's any difference.
Yeah,
to it.
yeah. See, I'm not left-handed that bad to get an Apple product.
Oh shit! I think I hit the wrong button.
See, that's what happens.
I hate when that happens.
That was user error, 100% right there. But Chris, you were at PYOP. You can give your insider. I got your video put together, what you sent me. So
Yeah. So I decided to take a little journey to Michigan Saturday for
Hell yeah, fired up.
Detroit Hood TV PYOP. 69 cars and small tire was the biggest PYOP he's ever done.
Yep.
They had 32 cars in daily. I don't remember what the other classes were. I think there was only about 16 cars that bought back into the second chance race. Of course he did. Oh man. Trevor was there. He did not jump. He did
bullshit. I think he probably just didn't contest it.
His car looked good too.
His car looked real good.
Yep.
Was he giving Barry the hit so he didn't jump?
No, he did not actually, believe it or not. But it was a good
I'll put
race. Good.
here, I got your video, which I actually threw the pictures in the video also. So
Yeah, just kind of give you an idea what the surface looked like.
That looks good.
They said it's getting faster. It's getting a little faster and a little faster and a little faster.
So they scraped the left lane and they static dragged the left and scraped the right. This was
that's Catfish Billy.
Yep, and Bumper's old car. That's Alan.
Yep.
Wait, Bumper's old car.
Shh.
Wait, well, no. Wait a minute.
What? I don't know what you're talking about, huh? What?
No, I didn't know. Hold up. So Sean's not racing no more? What?
I don't know what you're talking about.
No.
Take
I'm
the
gonna send
fifth.
that
We
guy
don't
a
know what
message.
you're talking about.
Where's the rainbow screen at? Cut.
It's right there. It's right there.
Note to self: Chris is not on my grudge racing team.
Oh man.
Stayed in the same crew.
So now I know exactly. Now I know. That's all I need to know. I was wondering where one car came from and why I hadn't seen somebody else. Kind of.
Yep. Badass car.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Badass car, man. Now that come down to Johnny Quick.
Yep.
It was Johnny Quick and damn, who else was
So
in the finals?
semifinal was Johnny Quick and
Adam.
and no, Adam was in second chance race actually.
Oh, okay.
It was him, it was Kendall, and
Yep.
it was what's his name? It's got the Volvo wagon. I forget
Yep.
now.
It's Trevor
Oh,
Volvo.
the
Yep.
drag week Volvo wagon.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So that was the final three.
Yes.
Kendall got the left lane and Johnny got the right, and Johnny obviously won that race. But honestly, like everybody says the lanes are opposite, but like it was kind of even.
Good.
Like there was a lot of left lane wins and there was a lot of right lane wins. So
That's always been a right lane surface.
yeah,
You know, for the past year or so. Well, good.
Yep.
Good. Dude.
Yep. So Kendall was rolling like the first couple, like probably the two fastest cars, probably first round was probably Johnny Quick and Kendall were probably made the two fastest passes out of anybody.
Hell yeah.
I seen the picture. Kendall's car toting the wheels out there pretty good too, like moving.
Yep.
So the Volvo had a bye going to the final.
Yes.
And it would have been against Johnny, but then I heard he had some engine issues.
Yeah, he fucked that motor up.
Was the Hemi in it?
Yeah.
The Hemi in it in the Pro Charger.
Yep.
Trevor
Damn,
said he
man.
went faster in the left than he did the right.
Damn, hell yeah. Yeah, and it's been a tenth or two difference in the lanes.
Well,
up there.
that's if he leaves on the light or not.
Yeah, no
A tenth or
shit.
two.
All right. What, Mike? What's a skid?
Oh, shoot! I forgot about that. Sorry. Thanks, Steven. Yeah. So I thought it was flip flop. So yeah. So they had Kendall before the semi. There was an all wheel drive Cyclone that was in the semifinals.
Oh, yeah. I've seen that truck.
That thing was rolling.
It's rowdy.
It's rowdy.
Yep. It leaves. It's all over the place and shit. Like it's bad.
Yeah. Yep. No, I completely forgot about that. That truck was still in it. But yeah.
They had all-wheel drive and small tire?
They did.
Say it ain't so.
All-wheel drive and chassis cars and small tires.
Oh my god.
Run!
He's stupid. It done fluffed his beard. Oh, damn it, man. He can't see, though. He's got to get his glasses. He can't see the comments.
Oh, here they are. Okay.
Damn.
Oh, shit.
That's what I was going to ask, because I haven't seen, was it Chris Germano's? Because that's a nasty cyclone from down this way.
I don't know.
It wasn't a Cyclone from it wasn't the Twin Boys, was it?
I don't know. Honestly, it was black. That's all I.
It had 428s on it.
It had no hood on it. I really didn't look at the truck up super close
because they used to have the Cyclone motor in it. The ones from up North Dakota.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. It was a twin. Yeah. Because okay. Yeah. That truck's. Okay. It used to have the billet V6 in it.
Damn.
And that's when
it's an LS truck now.
But yeah, and broke that, and they put LS in it. It's a LS.
Yeah, we need that picture of Richard. I see Richard in the chat now. We need that picture you had last night. You still got it? And his hat was fancy. He looked good with that hat on.
I'll tell you, man, that Charlie Crockett. That's it. Y'all look at Charlie Crockett, and y'all ain't never heard I don't even know, man. It's bad.
If we just get him in them boots.
I'm telling you, man. I told him, I said, dude, you need to
what'd you call them? Cockroach killers?
The cockroach killers and stuff. I was calling him like, oh boy. I was like,
oh man!
I told him, I said, you need to fold it in half. He goes, man, why you do me like that? I said, man, so you can get 3 of your buddies up in front and pick up with you.
Oh, poor guy. Oh, he even put the cowboy emoji. Dude, my head's hurting. Oh man.
Oh,
Damn.
Wait, that ain't video file. That ain't video file.
I tell you what though, it looked like the streets was good. It looked like the streets was real good down there. I was keeping up with it, keeping up with the pictures and everything. It looked badass.
So
We need to see more of it.
So, and I know Happy last Friday you were at Charlie's deal. Right?
Yep, Ohio Valley. Yep,
Levi, I seen Levi getting the win. That's awesome
Yep.
for Levi.
First
class?
time ever, you know, where his weight class where he needed to be, and he had to win it. I mean, he wasn't the fastest car in the class. He done really good. The other car knocked the tire off down surface. He pulled the win off. There's a couple repeat winners and how Charlie classes them, you know, by experience and total car. So I think they're in here watching. I've seen the comments. They're in here, so they're probably going to be moving here pretty soon.
I said check the messenger. Oh shit, we got a message.
Oh,
Private. My private
check your
chat.
message.
Let me see.
Which man?
Yep.
Oh,
Yep. That's it. You're
I told him,
on, Corey.
I said it's majestic, man. I said you look.
That picture.
I was like,
Did you get it, Corey?
that's a good one.
It is, man.
wow.
I can't
But
share
that-
it though.
That's the car I thought it was. So,
Yep,
Okay.
that's it.
well, I'd seen a retirement post today, and I was like, "Wait, what?" And then now it's all clicking. Thanks, Chris.
Yep.
Chris in the corner, not Chris over here.
Well, and I asked the same thing on the street. They unloaded it. You know, they pulled up the stacker and everything. They unload this car, and I'm looking at it, and I was like, that's definitely a car that I've seen a bunch, but it didn't have his name on it.
Well, the thing was, when I watched that video, the headlights is what gave it to me because I've seen that car so much. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, maybe they just bought something. Now it all makes sense.
Yep.
Which that's a bad unit they got. That's a proven winner.
Badass car.
I figured everybody knew.
I think, you know, I bet there's a lot to do, and then there's a lot that don't. I don't really think it was the secret, really, but you know, it's definitely new ownership, new name.
Yeah.
Poor Charlie is on Lonnie's ass, man. I swear.
Oh, it's been bad this week. All the antifreeze stuff that's been stirred up hot and heavy around here. But and I get it too. You know, the track. Now it's in writing.
Well, I'm going to tell. It's like an NHRA race. After so many oil downs, you get points deducted, and you got to pay a fine.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's.
Yep.
Why not? I guess at that point, you know, some of these that may be something to look. These racetracks and stuff all these racetracks need to adapt to because, hey, I don't know how many times, and it's not me knocking Lonnie. Don't think that, Lonnie, but it's like thinking at my race. I swear, after every pass, we were out there mopping something up.
I'm expecting that for Saturday.
In a $250 diaper.
Chris, go to whatever auto parts stores close and buy at least 2 cases of brake cleaner.
We already do that.
Good.
Yeah.
It's usually always our second race, man. I don't know what it is, but like it's just Leak City every time.
And brake clean is the best.
It literally is. Literally, we have a brake clean, I buy a dollar store mop, and that's our cleanup crew for the night.
Yep.
I mean, I don't want to get into a rule discussion or nothing because last week was God enough. But do you think we're at the point now with a lot of these, since we're doing a lot of track racing, we're doing all this, when we make rules, maybe it's time, guys, we say, hey, get a diaper.
I think 24, it should be mandatory. This gives everybody plenty of time. It gives them 6 months for the season starts. It's $250.
Yeah, Motion's got them even cheaper than that for LS cars.
That's
not a shot at LS, just saying.
Right. But I mean, it would save so much. I know it's a pain in the ass to take them off, to have to change the oil and do this and do that, but you're also thinking about your car. It could save you your life and it could save your car.
Shit,
it
that
really
motherfucker
could.
he need a reason to get mad. He just gets mad for anything, dude. Fucking acorn hits him in the head. I got
I did see that video, Robert. I watched
I
it
haven't.
before I hopped on here.
I hit a messenger. Oh, what's this?
Justin put 29s on the crow. 700 to get a diaper. No shit.
Why?
Oh boy.
Damn.
Man, is exchange rate that bad on diapers
boy.
for y'all?
Oh boy. I don't know.
That's what we like to hear, Jason.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about that. Poland. I don't know about that Poland. He sent me a video. He said, "I bet you won't," and I'm like, I watched it. And I said, "I bet you're right."
Oh shit. What's he doing on Smalls? I don't know. Don't know.
Dude, and that's the truest shit I ever heard, Matt.
Yep.
Yep.
Very
I mean,
true.
I've went as far as, you know, I've told people, I'm like, hey, like, you know, if they come up and they leak a bunch of shit, I'm like, man, like, you're leaking shit. You leak shit again, like, I'm just gonna DQ you. I mean, that's
Yep.
it's just unnecessary. It's just unnecessary. It costs time. You know, that'll make people listen. What happens if you're out there just wiping the floor of everybody and your shit keeps leaking and you get DQ'd? That's gonna make you learn that, yeah, I probably should clean up my shit next time.
Yeah.
Appreciate that, Robert. Yeah, I think that'd be a good rule. I don't think we can over safety it, you know, for that with that type. I mean, especially with something so cheap. But like you say, you can't make the guys wear pants and a jacket.
Y'all check that group chat.
Let me
Hold
see.
on.
You gotta have the volume. You gotta have some volume on it too.
Hold
No.
on. Fuck, hold on. I got so much shit up.
Hey, Poland
Damn it.
Limpy's right. No. I think I got disconnected. Shit. Hold on one second. I ain't got no audio, guys. Because I had to listen to the video. Let me get my audio back.
Oh yeah, I did see. Yeah. Yeah, I seen that.
Oh my God.
You're right, Poland. Yeah, I ain't got the stones on that one, bro.
No, I don't either.
I posted. He can't see it.
Oh boy.
Damn, really?
I'm at the point too, like Trevor, when you say that, like I'm fine with belly pants too, just as long as it's some sort of containment. I know you can fab that. I know you got this, Trevor.
Now I know Josh's rules with the World Series was a diaper was mandatory. Is that still?
I didn't see anybody putting diapers on their cars this year.
It's hard to make them. I mean,
not hating, but if you literally put that in your rules and you have a tech guy and the tech guy lets that go, that's that in. But if that's in the rules and the tech guy comes back, gone. I mean, that's the only way you're going to get their attention.
Yep, it would have to really be enforced.
I mean,
yeah, I didn't see. I mean, yeah, I didn't see anything about that, to be honest. I didn't see anybody have like that was doing that stuff like that or not.
Yeah, Houston said a diaper saved his.
Houston had more oil in the diaper than in the engine, and he was still running the car.
Yeah, and probably wasn't dripping though.
Not a drip.
Wasn't making a mess. Limpy, how many cars was out there in New Mexico? How was it? Small tire and big tire and everything.
They had was it 24, I think, in small tire, and then a bunch of the small tire guys got in the big tire because they were giving away 5,000 in that.
Hell yeah.
And I think they had 16 or 18. And
Hell
the guy won small tire and big tire on small
I seen
tires.
that.
Yeah.
Yep. I
And-
seen it. Wasn't it a Nova or something.
Yeah, a clean ass Nova. But man, every time he made a pass, I swear to God, I was like, God dang, man, this smells like he's running propane. So I was like, man, y'all running propane or something? I mean, how's that work? And he's like, no, man, we get our fuel straight from the refinery.
And it had a different
Yeah.
smell.
That smelled just like if you ever been in a warehouse, how
Yeah.
forklifts drive and they're on propane, it smelled just like that.
Huh.
Wow.
Damn.
Yeah, and I was like, yeah,
Had you ever seen that car before?
no, it's clean. It's a pretty clean car.
Yep. The
What
pictures
too.
of it look good, man. Hell
Mhm.
yeah.
I think out of all the fuels, still the one ethanol. I think it's the R. Dude, when a car comes up on that, it's the best smell ever. You'll know that car's on that.
Really?
Oh, it smells like moonshine straight out the steel.
Damn.
Best smelling ethanol. Like I'll give weight breaks if people start coming on that fuel, and I'm on the starting line.
I know some of them out there is rough.
Oh,
I know whatever Landon and my buddy Corey from here, they're both small block Fords, and whatever they are on, man, they absolutely just kill me.
that's
just
that.
them,
That's that.
just them two cars. That's just. I mean, I know they're both small block Fords, but man, they
Methanol cars.
yeah, both of them methanol,
Yeah.
but man, they just kill me. And I could take a lot. I mean, I've been around a lot of different odors.
I bet. Oh, Jason said it's a father and son team, I guess, maybe with that Chevy too. Buys a lot of parts from them out
Oh,
that
yeah.
way.
Yeah.
Cool, man.
They're good. They're good people.
That's awesome.
So also, like everybody in the chat, start getting your questions together because we are going to do the Ask a Flagger segment. So make sure you put exactly who your question is pointed towards. Like if it's towards Chris, make sure Chris ... then the question. Limpy ... then the question.
My name's Chris too.
Good, you're gonna take all the questions.
Double answers.
Happy ...
Donnie Journey was that.
Yep.
Cool, man.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, he won big tire and small tire. He won
So that's
20
a pretty
racks.
good. I was
20
going to say that's
racks.
a pretty good payday.
Yeah, he
'Cause I
won
know
15 in small and 5 in
Trevor understands.
Oh boy. That
Jeez.
one's yours.
Oh God.
I feel like I've set up Chris.
He is sponsored by Jergens.
God.
Jesus.
Oh, don't worry. Next week, I've already got an idea for a video for next week. So
How bad is
since I'll be at Chris's race filming, we'll do a day in the life of the track with Chris.
Great.
I'm going to do a count. How many fist pumps does he actually do in a day?
Oh,
that'd be good.
you know what's wrong? You don't like Sugar Shane or Sugar Sean?
Man, I bet against him because they all wanted to bet. They wanted to bet with him, and I didn't even know who was fighting. Well, it cost me a couple $100. I learned pretty quick.
So you learn our way, huh?
I learned. Yeah.
Dude, I'm so lost with UFC right now because
Me too.
I probably hadn't watched it in 10
Yep.
years, and I've tried to start getting back in. I'm like, I don't know who half these people are.
I've took 3 off, probably 3 years. I used to watch every fight, no matter what it was. We went to every pay-per-view. We'd go to Hooters, sit there and eat, watch the fight. And I've probably missed the last 3 years. Haven't kept up. But we did the other night. We went to the state fair on Saturday, hung out for a little bit. There was a shooting, which was pretty wild. Go figure, right in the middle of my hood. Guy drops a gun out of out of his pants, shoots his old lady in the foot.
Damn.
Good grief.
Yeah. So then we all went to Allen's. We played cards. I won some of my money back playing cards. I beat them all. I won a little poker game.
I've watched these guys play cards before in the oh god.
Hey, that would be cool though to know. If I mean, it'd be hard to keep up with, but that would be wild to know. I bet we'd be way off.
Hey, Chris,
I don't know.
How hard is it? Can we get James behind you this weekend at Magnolia Way? You're like 1, 2. Just count all night.
Because if you do 10 pumps every race, now do you do 5 and 5 or do you random?
He's just
3
random.
It's just
It
random.
depends on how it feels in his hand when he's pumping it.
It's all. I'm just counting in my head. Like I'm literally just counting in my head.
That's what I do, but I don't pump. I don't pump.
I'm gonna look on Amazon real quick, and I'm gonna see if I can get one of those like digital boards that keeps up with the count. Like I can just press a button and it keeps counting as I'm pushing it. Boom, just have it to the side.
I bet it's a
He
lot.
just starts pumping.
Good. You could set that up right on the tree stand right behind me.
Dude, every racer would be like, "What the f- is this?"
How many pumps does it take to get some milk out of a bull, Chris?
Don't know.
Damn
Don't
it, man. Oh yeah, John, I do. I watch bare knuckle.
Dude, the craziest shit
I
actually
got
started
5
watching.
over here, I got 5 over here, I got 10, 10, 10, 10, 5, 5, 5, 5, 10, 10. Got 20 in the back, 20 in the back, 20, 20, 25, do I hear 30, 30, 30, 30, 25, 25, 20, 30, 30, 25, 25, 30, 30, 30. Yeah.
Oh my God.
And Chris is back there going like this.
Now,
shit.
Now y'all say y'all watched UFC and all that, but have y'all watched any of the slap fight stuff?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I've been keeping up
I've
with it
seen
on YouTube.
That shit's wild.
It is.
I don't know who did that meme of you the other day.
That was good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
was
that was
good.
good.
The shake.
That looked pretty good.
Is that how you got the idea of flying?
No, can't say it wasn't. I actually, believe it or not, I used to just do like that, but then like somebody started doing that, and then I had to like change my whole program.
I get it.
Like you said, you were doing it like that.
I used to do it like that.
One,
Just like spirit fingers, you know.
I bet you have spirits and fears.
Damn it, man.
It's like him putting on a glove.
Oh, God.
Oh man.
All right, so just so everybody in the comments know, you can ask Limpy and Happy too.
Yeah, I'm not the only person here.
Yeah, you are. Oh, I got one. Hold on, I got one.
Oh God.
Man. I need to reach out to her, see what she's up to. Oh, shifters.
She'd be a great guest.
Oh God.
Listen, your first slide just opened the doors to everything that could ever come in them.
Well, I listened to like Shake and Bake the whole way to Kentucky, and I heard they had that on theirs, and I was like, after last week, I was like, maybe it's, even though when it goes into YouTube, no, it's not meant for kids. No, I was like, maybe we should add that in.
Yeah.
Alan,
I watched most of hers today.
Slow enough to drag you in the staging lanes Thursday night at Turkey Bash.
My God.
I don't know, Alex. I haven't really talked to me about guests. It's been kind of a
I
week.
put a
so-
question mark at the end of that motherfucker.
Damn, it came through twice.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, it came from your
Facebook
YouTube and
and
your
YouTube.
Facebook.
It came from both.
Both of them. Well, maybe one of them will get answered.
I don't know. It's the best answer I can give you.
What's been your favorite race to flag this year?
Go for
Chris,
it.
what's
somebody.
yours?
Do mine?
Favorite race this year? Event.
I mean, I can answer that. I
On your
run
internet's cutting out.
flag. Oh
Uh-oh.
no.
Hold on. Somebody tuned into your internet. We couldn't hear you.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you
Can
went
you hear me?
MIA. Yeah.
Check.
Oh, yeah.
Cuckoo.
I didn't really get to flag that much this year, other than just our events. So
Right.
there's really like I would say our first. I mean, No Prep Mania is always my home event at the end of the day. That's probably one of the better ones, obviously, of all of them. That's all I got because, like I said, I haven't traveled anywhere this year to flag. So
Truth.
I'd probably
Yeah,
say War in the
exactly.
Woods is, just that atmosphere right now.
Yeah.
It's still, even after all the years, it's just still.
oh fuck.
Who'd I bet I'd be?
Oh
That I
fuck.
have no idea. I have no idea on that.
Favorite to flag was the one.
Hey,
Yeah,
Alex,
have
check your inbox.
Oh.
That's what they're talking, man. I don't flag, so I just stand on the line.
I mean, the long. I mean, Ed Cage was a good race. That was a lot of cars.
Yeah.
And honestly, that was a good race. That's probably on the top of my race list as far as like a good event and just the logistics of everything.
I'm gonna say mine was just the other night on the street. Just being on the street and everything happens and smooth and it's good. And even though it's just a few cars,
God.
I'd rather be on the street than anywhere. Damn it, man. I ain't ever done that. I have a hell of a time, but I ain't ever done that yet. But it's a ball, but
I almost nutted when I come down the hill at KD when Happy's golf cart didn't have no brakes.
didn't have no brakes. Yeah, no shit.
And I got up
Yep.
and had the seat had a crease in it.
That was funny. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh,
I didn't see what happened to Rob Elmore.
I didn't see.
yeah, he was in the hospital. I don't know. I seen he was in the hospital. I don't know what happened.
Damn, really?
Yeah, Red Roof in or Red Dragon in.
Oh boy.
Ooh, that's a hard. That's.
One don't have
I
any
don't know.
AC. I promise you. One's hotter than a son of a bitch.
I don't know.
Since he
It depends on how much shit's on the hood of my car. Red Roof in.
This
Right.
guy.
Hey,
What's up, man?
hey, we got another flagger in tonight. So
Yeah, why am I here right now?
hey, you're
Where's
the
that
one that said,
not?
when can I come in and call myself Little Hippie? So I was like, okay.
No, I could never. No one could ever do that. Look, I got to put a hat on because my hairline is not forgiving me.
I haven't shaved in like 3 days. Look at that.
Dude, look at this thing, man. Someone's gonna come in here and say I got a big ass forehead.
Good Lord,
Yeah, it's
man,
got
that
80
looks like
grip
a,
going on. Look like a
No,
five
that's-
head, if you ask me.
yeah, I was about to say at least a 5 or 6er.
Oh shit, man.
That forehead goes all the way back to the hot dog rolls right there.
What was y'all's hardest?
Hold up, I
call
got
to
your
make
bear
on a
name. There you
race?
go.
Street or no prep.
Oh God.
Oh shit.
Oh shit,
Damn it.
Jesus.
his hairline's running.
So what y'all didn't know is this is actually the special flagger episode, and we're gonna hear how flagging differs in Canada versus the U.S.
Hey, do you pump in metric or do you pump in strokes?
Definitely metric.
Oh,
Is it 1 milliliter, 2 milliliter?
damn it. Hey, that's a good question, and that's been Chris Hole. See, I've got different feelings on it. A promoter, I feel like a promoter can race in his own race because he doesn't have any when it's
Well,
in
as
the
long as somebody else is, if
it's
it's
calling it and
yeah,
official.
if somebody, if it's flashlight start, somebody else's flashlight, somebody calling finish line. If they're
It
unbiased,
doesn't
I have no
matter.
problem with it. Or if they're even
Doesn't
off a tree, I have no
it don't
problem with
matter.
Yeah, I mean my Mike, is my business partner. He races in our races,
Yep.
and I've calls against him many
That
times. Like
later.
I'm not biased against anybody.
Yep.
So
I agree. And that's been brought up a couple of times, with different promoters running in their own events. But I mean, there isn't a problem when other people's making the calls. There wouldn't be a problem anyways. Whoever the promoter is, if he was trying to forcefully say that he was in the right or in the wrong, I don't think that'd be right. Most of them wouldn't. Most of them wouldn't even try it.
Yeah, none at all.
No, I agree. Yeah, that's all in the flagger's hands. That's always
Oh.
been a rule.
I like this. This is for all of y'all since y'all are flaggers. I like that question.
Hardest calls for me, I know, is going to be on a tire crack cam that I've had to look at.
Same.
The finish line cameras really haven't been a hard call this year, but there's been some tire cracks. That's one frame.
Mine's always is usually a finish line, because if I'm somewhere and they don't let me bring Matt or
Yep.
or a Heath, somebody that knows what they're doing. They're down there with an iPhone, and
Using
I
their
know
equipment.
this is the people. This is not an iPhone Android debate. This is not anything. It's just proven facts, man. I mean, but my 4-year-old Android phone will kill anything, and the technology just gets better and better throughout the years. I mean, so.
And the angle of it.
Yeah, the angle. Yeah, none of this straight across. If it's straight across, the guy that's closest to the camera is always going to have the advantage. So just
Every
FYI.
time.
All right.
That's why I always
Okay.
ask if there's a camera on the other lane to look at it the opposite direction.
If you just get it high enough and backing up where you can see both cars. And clear, and it's lined up straight on. Because I'm pretty sure the iPhones have the grid where you can put a grid and you can make sure it's straight on your camera, on your video.
I think
I
so.
don't know.
I've been on most.
Android has where you can put the grid on and you can line it up directly so it's straight on.
I know Limpy's been hit with a part. I don't know of any flagger that I know of in history that's actually been hit by a car, but I know
I've been hip checked before. I've been hip checked before. I've had a collector fly off hit me. I got burned. And none of that comes to a Tia getting hit in the fucking nipple with a rock when you turn around and look, and head on the nipple. Oh my God, dude.
Or an eye. I've took a bunch to the eye.
Yeah. But I was looking on the ground and I was like, where's that motherfucker at?
Is there any advantage running without a hood? I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
Not at all. There you
go. They raced this weekend. They went 1-1 each, so that's to be determined.
Damn.
Did they both wait for the light?
Yeah, they did.
They did.
Yeah, see, that's right from Aaron. A different angle at dig or die would definitely change some stuff, and I 100% agree with that. It's all about You can't.
Elevation's a big thing on top end.
It's huge.
People,
I mean,
I'm not here
it's
to
huge.
toot. I'm not here to toot my own horn or anything. And this and that, the other. I mean, you know how many years we've been doing this, and we've learned and we trial and errored. We figured this stuff out. I mean, we've got many years invested in learning how the right and wrong way of doing things.
Yep.
When you get Joe Blow to come flag your race, and you somebody you got your cousin with an iPhone film the finish line like this straight down there, you get that kind of a quality. So I mean,
the blurs is what's crazy. Some of them finish line views with the light blurs, it's and when you look at it, you're just like, what in the fuck am I even looking at? Like it's miserable because it's just blur, it's streaks.
And I've got tripods, I've got lights, I've got everything. And that's what, when I come to an event, I bring all that stuff with me.
Yep.
That people can use, because lights on the tire crack. Sometimes you can't see a tire because the shadows, so you gotta bring lights, and then you get the Matt down here in the comments. I mean, he's been doing it for a while too, so he knows. We all know the tricks of the trade.
Yep, that's why he says everyone thinks it's so easy, but it takes a lot of practice. You're right, it does, man.
It's just a little stuff.
Yep.
So, I've seen we've had a bunch of comments actually go by. I've seen one ask about external weights. Now, I know how like the races are differ. Like, how do y'all do the external weights, no front ends in Canada, Alex? Is that different up there when y'all are racing?
Well, so we have two promoters here. One of them has no rules against it. The other one, I think it's the track that made them do it. Like, they think weights are going to fly off and kill someone. They think everything bad's going to happen. If you like at that track, if you get caught using a torch to heat up a nitrous bottle, you'll just get banned for life. So they're really, really safety conscious. So they don't want external weights. But our other promoter doesn't give a shit. I don't think he cares about no front ends either. I'm pretty sure it's not in the rules for a small tire.
Now, I seen Happy, they took at an arm drop, there's no external weights allowed. I seen that's got to be within the body line.
That just happened yesterday.
Yeah.
Or, day before we're all in a group chat. We've been discussing it. Jason and Brad from 10 Soldiers are going to be the main tech guys. And
I think it's a good thing. At least everybody's got plenty of time to prepare for it now.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
Well, and I talked to Callie Nate quite a bit this morning, and he messaged and was like, man, I think I realized that I shouldn't have made a post that I'm coming, because there's been 20 posts made the last 2 days
out the bar
of guys going out and cutting their basketball pole down and taking a stick welder and welding it out of the trunk of their car, and hanging concrete bags on it. Well, that's the type of shit that makes a rule change. I'm telling you, I ain't bullshitting. And we're talking about Eastern Kentucky, and I'm not downing them or anything, but your basketball goals aren't safe. Your basketball goals ain't safe, and your concrete bags ain't safe. They're coming to get it. Anybody with a stick welder is going to be out in the garage trying to make a bar, trying to hang weight on it. Now, when that comes into play, that's nothing but a yard dart. That shit's gonna.
Well, they don't have walls. Like, it's literally just the flat airport.
It's an
surface.
airport.
There's no walls. Yeah, there's no walls or nothing. So I can even if something comes loose, there's nothing to stop it. It's going whatever direction it's going. It's over.
Oh shit.
So, and I even brought up in our group chat, like, how Charles runs the box, the weight box, kind of off to one side. And I said, if we make a rule against no bar, then we got to make a rule against any external weight.
Yeah.
If we're going to do one, we can't pick and choose, because like when we went to filming on the street, when me and Limpy was down there, their rule was it couldn't be past the wing.
Yeah.
That was their rule. Well, then we seen a guy literally take his wing off his car, take license plates from his truck and trailer, zip screw them to the wing and the deck lid, and move the wing back the length of the license plate. So it fit the rules. But
that's
Karma
ingenuity.
got him. Karma, though, actually got him for that. The next pass, he went down the track. It went off the road. started spinning around, and the weight went flying. It
Oh,
come off the
God.
car. So we've technically seen weight break away from a vehicle. And now you got to think on filming. There's cameramen everywhere.
Yeah.
There's safety crew. Them weights went flying, and man, I couldn't imagine what a 30-pound brick coming up against your head at 140 mile an hour would do.
There's
I
another good
guarantee it
one
was
I
like
feel about.
I know it was like that one dude that got his wig split open. That's probably what what it felt like.
No shit.
And when they were fighting out there, I like Corley's question up top.
Yeah, I just seen that. I'll go back. We'll come back.
Damn it, man, they're on you.
Mike, one of the nicest guys I know, also a dick.
Oh, he's awesome, man. He's awesome.
Yeah, we've actually even on the streets down here, we're no external weight, nothing past the wing. I mean, you still gotta have body line or whatever, but I mean, nothing past the wing.
I think, like, I know, like, me and Happy's talked. I've talked with Chris and stuff about that one set of rules. I think that's something we're definitely going to address and just make a complete stand one way or another on it. On our front side races, I don't see a point in it, anyways. So,
right.
I've never had anything like that happen at any of our events yet. So,
right.
I mean, until it happens, it's just. But I mean, is it going to happen? It might. You never know.
Yeah, like we don't have anyone. I think we might have one car that's hung weight outside of the body line, and it was a Michigan car. So,
oh shit!
I doubt we'll have those problems up here.
So, I do want to get. I've heard a couple. Well, y'all's opinion. Y'all kind of let a little bit know, but truthfully, if that scenario comes like on the show where both cars leave but the light didn't come on, where are you going? What are you deciding on?
But it did come on.
It did.
Well, I mean, what it did. There you go.
It did come on. It was just like, a second and a half after he probably tried to turn it on.
Well, if both cars leave without the light on, it's who left first is always the rule. First is worst.
Yep.
And see, you just said the magic word is.
Yeah. Not
is, not or.
Is.
Yeah.
And a lot of
because
people,
some places are or is across is worse than a jump.
Yep. No. So is the magic word.
Yeah, it's a two-legged word, but it's
it's difficult for some to understand.
Is
right.
Is worse.
Happy.
The weight rule for the arm drop revival is no external weight. So I'm not saying what you can do inside the car or under the car if it doesn't exceed the back bumper. I know how I would go about doing it, but I can't tell you how to do it and stuff. So as long as it does not exceed the body lines of the car, you can do whatever you need to do with weight.
Charlie has obviously never seen my hops. I can jump pretty high when I need to, so I've got that covered.
Did y'all see Alexander's post?
Oh, where is it?
I
got it highlighted.
Right, exactly. And and we've had this week or the last 2 days, I've seen 15 or 20 per posts with people trying to get calculations on how long to make a butthurt bar and how much weight should be on it. Another thing is, too, these guys ain't going to have enough time to get data for a bar to even work. It takes way more than just hanging a bar back there and putting 100 pounds on it. And people don't understand even how to build the bar. There's so much that goes into building the bar that people just think, oh, we can hang some tubing off the back and stick some weight on it. That's not the case. We're going to have shit everywhere and some wrecked up cars.
I'll tell you, I think one of the best ones I've seen built is Andrew, if that S10 that from out of our area and stuff, dude. It's
on the tailgate.
Yeah,
the little black
perfect.
one.
No, this is the one that's on the maroon S10. It didn't come back really far. It just came back enough.
I like the black S10's weight that ran at Twin River.
Yeah,
he's got
a plate. That was definitely different.
Yeah,
and then
Eugene,
it's badass. Like that's a great idea, and it works. It's perfect, and it looks pretty safe. Now, if that tailgate comes off, I hear you down there, Mama. She's
Mama's on it.
And I agree with that too, because I've brought that up, and we talked about that even in our group chat.
I just wonder if there's ever going to be a point of how, like, if there's ever going to be. I'm not saying I'm going to be the one to make that rule or anything, but is there ever going to be a point where we limit how much weight is even allowed to be put back in the car?
Well, I know that's in HRA rules. You know, there's rules. There's safety limit to rules.
Arm drop, Alicia. Arm drop race. Because they got external weight, but it's on
it bolts to the body.
It bolts to the body, but is it outside of the body line?
See, if it's tucked in front of the bumper, I would have to say the furthest point on the body. That's that gray area.
Because some people put the weights on the actual parachute mount.
Right.
Kenzie's over here talking lowriders. 10 batteries in the trunk.
Well, because she's.
Oh, I know. Trust me.
And what she's saying there, I'd already come up with that. If there was, when we went to filming again, there was only so much weight you could put in the car. Well, there's no rule that said I couldn't have 10 batteries, and that's what it took to start the car. There's that other gray area grudge racer in me. I could say, hey, it takes all 10 of these to start this son of a bitch and run all these electronics.
If it takes you 10 batteries,
I know. I'm just saying. No.
But what happens when that battery leaks acid? Is it a diaper rule?
Then I need a diaper on my batteries. But there's so many ways around, no matter what rules are made with everything, you know, because I love seeing, like, I like it because I try and.
Mike, I swear that the chassis boogeyman's not going to get you. That's a good point Alan just brought up, because I know one car that has a very, very, very heavy wing that's won a couple.
That's a nitrous car too, isn't it?
Shit, I've seen 4 guys have to put the deck lid and wing on.
There's so many cars with wings that are just filled with that shit. You would blow your mind.
All right, so Chicken Hawk's weight is inside the wing but outside the bumper. Do you consider inside the wing as part of the body line? Like, would the edge of the wing be the edge of the body line?
Well, doesn't he have Olympic plates like bolted to the back?
Yes.
Hold up. Before we go any further,
I'm pulling my roll book up real quick. I've got to read this again.
Fucking Houston.
Oh no!
Now he's gonna get 3 switches and bitches from the altar boy.
Poor Alex.
No wine for you tonight, boy. No wine for you tonight. No bread either.
Yeah, no clue.
Are you going to have to go to the box now and confess your sins?
Our buddy Houston, that has officially came out of depression and back into drag racing, is listening to us while in church.
Okay, so I just pulled this rule up. Now listen to the way it's worded. There will be no allowance for external weight beyond the factory body of the car.
Then Chicken Hawk wouldn't be able to have it.
Yeah.
The chassis
the weights go past the bumper, but not past the wing. The wing isn't the factory. I don't know. No, she got that.
Yep.
They got the other wing. Yeah.
There will be no allowance for external weight beyond the factory body of the car. This, any weight attached to the parachute mount as well. To uphold these guidelines, all internal weight must be securely fastened. Loosened internal weight will not be permitted under any circumstances in any class.
So it wouldn't be allowed, Alicia.
Yeah.
So
according to that right there, it wouldn't be.
I'm not going to say his name. It rhymes with Mike Gunner, but holler at him. He's got a nice wing setup. I think would work really good on Chicken Hawk too. He can tell you exactly what you need.
Hey, we were in a Home Depot parking lot one afternoon and watching some guys work on their car, and it took 4 of them son of a bitches to put the trunk lid and wing on a Chevy too. I put it that way. It took 4 of them. They needed an engine hoist, and they were struggling. they were, and it bolts on with grade 8 bolts.
Yeah.
Like it ain't
Oh,
Zeused
shit.
on, it ain't pinned on. They're taking the impact.
Yeah.
With the trunk lid on. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I was like, holy shit.
That's
Ingenuity,
insane.
boys.
It's
I think
I witnessed
I think
it.
that's in a sense where I'm like, damn,
Yeah,
that
seen
is
it.
the truth.
Yeah. Mets thing got a 300-pound wing,
Hey,
And it
That's-
works.
it does.
and it's on 20s too.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I see if this is a rule that continues to carry on, and I get it why everybody's doing it for the arm drop revival. I get it because there is going to be some backyard engineering going on, to say the least. So I get it.
Hey, just get that group chat video again.
So
Right.
let me ask, because this just came to my mind. So let's say we'll take like the Eugene's S10. So let's say he drops the tailgate. It's got a shit ton of weight on the back of it.
Yep.
Is that going to be considered okay because it's still within the body lines?
Still
with
within the
tailgate
body
being
lines.
down?
Yep. As long as it wasn't hanging off the edge of the tailgate, I would
Yeah.
100% say he's in. So next thing we're going to see is these tailgates that are about 6 foot tall. They're going to have a lift gate on the back of this, but again,
Yeah.
it says factory body panel.
I'm gonna tell you, at this point in my life, I'm thinking if I'm going into a no prep game, the best build in the world right now is a wagon. If you're looking for adding weight.
No, I agree. Or Blazer, or I mean, I agree. Poor guy, man. They're giving you shit.
I'm chilling in the living room.
Damn, you put a hat on, so we can't pick on you no more. But everybody else giving you shit, man. Yeah, Chris.
Yeah.
I mean, that's another. I mean, people's done all kinds of shit over the years, but it's getting, and like I wanted to see Nate bring the Butt Hurt bar. I don't have anything against it, guys that properly build them. There you go. It's a good question.
Yep.
I remember him explaining Canadian bacon to me at Dig or Die this past winter. It was pretty
Everywhere I go, it's just questions about Cam. Like I'm the only one anyone's ever met. I know you guys know a bunch of them, bro.
Yeah, but them fuckers don't talk to us. That's just something it's like.
Yeah,
like
they're all busy.
They
I'm
get
just there
they get
hanging out.
dumber if they talk to us, which that's probably fucking true. I ain't gonna lie. That's probably.
What's with all the baby?
Chris is smiling because everybody stopped picking on Chris. They're now picking on Al.
About damn time.
We got people over here. We got Jergens over here.
Thank God.
Man. How does everybody else feel about external weights, though? On backside or at an airport that ain't been raced on 7-8 years.
When I did backside, I never made a rule or anything against it. I got fussed at for the weights and the butt hurt bars, but I just pretty much, my statement was I tried to keep it as whatever was fine in the streets was fine here.
Gotcha. And we've even went in the streets where we're nothing past the wing.
Yep. That's like a stationary rule in Texas.
That's,
you're in the streets.
Yeah, and me and Richard and
Oklahoma,
and,
Midwest,
Kansas, or Luke up there. We're all we all do like the no trailer stuff, and the guys down south. We nothing past the wing. That's just get crazy.
I've never done any like weight restrictions or any of that crap. I mean, it's just more bullshit in the end. I mean, that's the biggest thing.
Got some welding to do.
Well, it's weird if you've ever flagged one with a bar on it. It's weird when they go by you, the front of the car is by you, and then you're like you still got like another 6 or 8 foot of pipe behind the car that's got to go by you.
I mean, a lot of people brought up to me as promoter and stuff like the whole what if it gets loose? What if it's this? And like I looked at it this way, and I was like, I should have probably maybe said something about the butt hurt bars and stuff. But even though, like at every other race, you still see. Here's my thing: is like even inside the body lines, I've seen some of these guys that's got weights stacked under the rear end. And they've got 5, 6, 45-pound weights and just hanging down, and I'm like,
Yep.
At some races, well, that's fine, that's okay, and I'm like, well, when you come through my tech line, my back of the track, I think who was it? God, he had an RX-7. He had it wasn't the RX-7. It was the Gasser S10. It'll hit me here in a minute. I'm terrible with names today, but I even sat on the butt hurt bar. I did everything. I tried to make it break, do whatever, see what happened. It was secured. Now, Patches, you were talking about Patches earlier with the weight box. He actually has safety chains on the weight box. So if it would break anything, the chains are to the chassis. Yeah, I mean, it's like a tether on it.
Gotcha.
So, I mean, that's what I always say. The guys that really ran my stuff that had that went the extra mile to make sure it was safe.
Safe. Yep.
So I never made a complaint about it.
Right. That was just
Andrew
their whole
the
worry.
truck. Yeah, Andrew the truck, his butt hurt bar, he had 2 chains on it too for tethers, just in case.
Yeah.
I mean, and that's one problem is I don't want to see the innovation and the different ways people are doing stuff to go away. But at the same time, I see both sides of the conversation. I see the safety side and I see the innovation side.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, before I was like, I had no problem. I mean, yeah, no problem at all, especially street stuff. And then just like everything else, shit, you start thinking about shit. It's like, man,
but
we got to think about shit.
Yeah.
I'm a retired backside promoter. I'm on the front side. Nobody uses the weights like that anyway.
Sure.
So.
Right.
Which Twin River, I don't have anything against it for races at Twin River, but at the same time, I don't think I've ever seen anybody use any weight at Twin River like that.
Right.
So that asphalt works really good. So nobody really. That might be the one place I might actually adapt that just because of how the surface does get on top and it can unstable a car pretty quickly. It's not just a flat down there. So I might make that change for the October race, which just in case anybody didn't know, like I said, update, we are on for October. So
yeah. What about front clips or no front clips?
Well, that was brought up today in the same conversation. So, if I can't run this, then are you going to allow cars with no front ends? Because at the end of the day, it's technically about the same with the weight, but
not really.
Yeah, I mean,
so
I just don't personally like seeing the cars with no front ends. That's just a personal deal with me. I'd rather just see a car.
So
I mean, they're just it's an advantage. It's an advantage. It's a disadvantage to them anyway. I mean, so
right with not having a bumper.
Yeah, I mean, that's what.
Well,
some of these cars like that's 2 or 3 inches that they could have lost at the finish line because they didn't have a front bumper on the car.
I've saw races lost because of the no front bumper and the other car had a bumper.
Sure.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I have too.
Yeah, I have too. But you still line up the furthest
same spot,
the furthest point of the car, the court
Yep.
sport, where the court sport would be.
Yep.
I don't know. That's an Alex question.
Yeah, has anyone shown up ever with no doors?
No. Well, wait a minute.
There was a Jeep.
The
Jeep
and hard tire. Yeah.
Jeepers
But
creepers.
But he's got bars and stuff all around. Like
I think he has the door bars or what
Yeah.
Well, that's the other thing too. Would a Jeep be a door car still?
I mean,
Because think of like the LSX wheelies thing. Those literally didn't even have doors.
Yeah.
I won't be there. No, Alex, I won't be at the arm drop. I've got a radial race I'm a part of that weekend. And going back to Mike's statement when he said, I'll steal all glass, like come to the South and see I'll steal all glass. There's not a good, like I'll steal all glass rules are so over the freaking, there's 70,000 sets and half of them don't even care about I'll steal all glass no more, but still call it I'll steal all glass. I'm actually over I'll steal all glass.
Now it's some glass, some steel.
Well, I'm going to make a class. It's going to be MSMG, maybe steel, maybe glass.
That's true.
Pecker
that's true.
extenders on cars, I don't allow them. All my rules have never allowed them.
If you have a pecker extender, I'm lining you up by it, and you got to win by it. So I mean, you don't get an advantage by it.
Yep.
Flashlight start, I guess, if it's front side, I guess if you're doing off a tree, then I guess you got an advantage.
So
Front side, it would have to go back actually to NHRA rule because there's a legal limit from the spindle forward.
I'll tell you, as a promoter, Aaron, like you don't have to have a bumper, but if you want to disadvantage that much at the line, especially if you're running front side and you're going off the beams, that's on you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Look at Brad. Hold up. I didn't make the rule. It would have been okay. Wait a minute.
Yeah, everybody was in agreement.
Oh, and I'm not mad about it. I never fuss about none of that stuff because it's just if that's what they want to do at that race, that's what they want to do. At my race, I did it this way. I mean, it's just hey, it's what the promoter wants. You go to their house, you play by their rules.
And just the open air feel of that airport. I mean, if something did happen with the weight, it could be bad.
Oh, shit. Oh my god.
Damn, Mike, it'd be a shame if you jumped every single race I flag at for the rest of the year.
Damn.
Damn it, man.
So what you're saying, Alex, is Mike and Trevor are habitual jumpers.
I think,
Yeah,
honestly,
it's a Canadian thing.
I don't think Trevor's jumped on me. I think Mike has once, maybe twice.
Yeah.
I think just once, though.
If you're a flagger in this group, if Trevor has jumped on you, raise your hand.
Yeah, he ain't got me. He was on me.
I can't remember him, possibly.
I mean, I just all right. So just because I feel like
questions,
questions,
motherfucker. That's why we changed your name to Jumper.
we can't. I mean, are y'all allowing front ends? No front ends at the arm drop? Happy?
Yeah, I don't think there's any rule on that.
Yeah, I mean, it's like I said, if you want to disadvantage yourself with it, that's how. So, like when Bumper and Casey Max ran at Darlington at my race, that if Casey Max probably would have had his front end on, it would when we had to go to the film, he would have had that extra little bit over, and that would have been there's your winner right there. But because he didn't have it,
who was in
they
what
argued.
lane?
Huh?
Who was in what lane?
We had it elevated before you asked.
Okay, all right. So I thought you said dig or die. That's why I was like,
no, Darlington. One of my last races at Darlington.
Okay, never mind. Carry on then.
Yeah, it was elevated, and if he would have had his front end on, I think he would have been declared the winner. But every time we played it back, froze it, did everything. I had it on one of my good cannons. Slowed. We were filming at 240. Slowed it down. I mean, they're dead nuts at the line. And when they went back, he did put the front end on. And I'm not going to say. And then, like I said, it's all whatever could have happened. It's all speculation. But he came back, and then he got a little loose, and Bumper won it definitively. But
right.
I've said, looking at that a million times, I was like, man, if he would have had his front end on, I bet he would have won that race. I didn't like. And I don't call none of that when I'm a promoter. I just went up, get the camera. BJ was flagging at the time. I told everybody to get back. It was between BJ. I had Ryan right there, and I had Bumper right there. I said, that's between y'all.
And still, see if his Bumper was on the starting line, it had to travel the same 660 feet. So it would have been, he would have been the same amount behind, no matter what. It was still the same distance. So I don't think as far as racing, because they're going to line up. He'd lined up with his headlamp, or he'd lined up with his bumper, and I think he would have lost by. I mean, it would have been by the same amount.
So that's the same thing with like. I flagged some rat rods before, and their tires were stuck out further than the bumper, and I would holler at my finish line guy and say, "Hey, right lane, they have no bumper, no front end. The tires stick out further than, so you got to go off the tire." And he's like, "All right."
Furthest forward point.
Yeah, that's what I usually go for. If it's a pecker extender, you're lined off the pecker extender.
Yep, but on the starting line as well. That's where the pecker extender will be on the line.
Yep.
So it's the same distance, no matter what.
Now I will tell y'all from a track and a legal point. So I had to stop sharing pictures when I was post up stuff on Shayside's page to post out for the track, and we had to stop sharing cars without hoods on or no front end cars because I can tell you one thing: IHRA don't like that shit. Neither does the insurance. Well, more insurance on the IHRA side. So
I'm sure
that, and I always brought up the question because in bracket racing you have dragsters. If you have a dragster roadster, they don't have no hood, no front end. They don't have nothing around that motor. What's the difference? So
that's true.
Even the sanctioning bodies kind of have their issues with it, but at the same time, it's kind of like I always say, like my races, you can do either. If you don't wear in your front end, if you think that's good, but if we're using the beams, you're at a disadvantage, especially your long travel, no front end.
Right.
You got some people that's figured out that don't need the long travel, stuff like that. Like I think it was at Elk Creek. It was somebody ran Derek that's got the old nerd car. I forgot who it was. I think it may have been him and Jarrett in a race, and Jarrett had his front end on and Derek didn't.
Gotcha.
So it's just one of those. That's why I don't do cameras like that. I just do my one camera angles, the media guy, and I leave it at that.
Right. Yeah, and there's probably been a lot of races won and lost by the long travel.
Yeah.
That's come up with Mork a couple times too. His front end was up and it didn't trip the beams, where the other guy didn't have long travel and the front end was down on a finish line beam. And I'm sure the front end clipped the beam where, by camera, it looked like Mork was out front, but his front end was up. So his tires tripped the beam. This guy's bumper tripped the beam. Well, shit, that's a couple feet. And that's all the difference.
Well, then you get guys that know that, like Casey Max has a little thing that flips down.
Yes.
So
Sure.
everyone's seen that.
Yep. When I was radio racing, I had one on my front bumper. I had one that went straight down. I had a carbon fiber little wing that was straight up and down. I didn't run a pecker extender, but it hung straight down.
Beam tripper.
Yeah.
Just a beam tripper. And as my car raised in the back, it shoved that down in the front and it would trip the beams. Hell, it picked up 500s. That's a lot when you're radio racing. Yeah, there you go.
Well, hell, I think it was. What was it when him and Casey Max ran at Slugfest last year? 330 foot out. You see Mork's front end just climbing to the sky.
Yep.
That's
when that was too. That's actually when that call.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
That's exactly it.
Ryan's over there drifting his ass off, trying to keep it out the wall.
That's when we had the best. Was it the best honey buns in the world?
Yes.
Yeah. Man, I'm thinking about the honey buns right now. Man.
Brandon was double fisting. He had one in each hand.
Dang, man, them things were good.
Yeah, Jeremy, I see that too. The best camera would be overhead, and I could see that'd be tough too, though. Just that angle, still a little bit from the side, but elevated, really catches.
But if you're going off the beams and you don't,
it don't matter then.
Yeah.
If I always said if I could do it like every round, I'd have my drone out there with the camera pointed straight perfectly down, looking at the line, dead center. But like I said, 30 minutes, that battery's done, so you can't get much. That was always when we got into the big money rounds, I was going to make sure I had that out there.
The problem is also you got to make sure it's straight.
And you have to have a perfectly painted line. It would have to be perfectly painted, crisp line that you can see. A lot of these tracks, hell, we don't even have a stripe.
Oh, I was always hateful about that, and Red always made sure it was good when we did backside. He repainted the lines every single race.
Time. Yep.
Yeah.
Some you as the day goes on, hell, the stripe gets black and you can't see. Ever had a bacon cream cheese honey bun? Damn, here we're already getting on food.
Damn.
Man, I'd like to try it.
Is that in Canadian A?
All right. Well, hey, we got to ask the question since we've got Alex in here. So, when you make your grilled cheese, Alex, on that before you put the bread in the pan, do you put butter or mayonnaise on it?
I do both. Not together, but I have done it together just to try it, but it just depends on the day. Depends on what's closest.
So you have used mayonnaise on your bread and fried it?
Yeah, 100%.
Oh.
So we're at the two now that's did that.
Hey, I had a guy come to me at the track the other day, and he said, from watching your old show, I went home and tried it. He said, but you gotta be careful. That mayonnaise will burn like a son of a bitch. He said it gets real crispy real quick
That's
and
what I
makes
was
the bread.
figuring.
But he said taste wise, it wasn't that much of a difference. He really couldn't taste it, but it browns real fast.
Yeah, I don't notice a taste difference, but again, like I'm usually butter.
Right.
Aaron, for the shady side event, it's always going to be off the tree and using the beams, even on that event. Unless not for that event at least. We'll do something later with a flashlight.
Happy. Have you been on TikTok? Have you seen that new challenge that they're doing where they open some kind of can of something or another and it stinks real bad?
No.
It's like really bad, really bad. Do you ever get on TikTok and?
Is it the fish thing?
Yeah, it's something. Yeah, some deal that they. It's bad, but I'm sure that's what Matt felt like in the back of the top. It's bad, dude.
What's the challenge called?
I don't know. I forgot the name of it. It's oh shit. What's it called?
Well, it's like thirst strumming or something, isn't it?
Yeah, it's some. Just search challenge on TikTok or whatever, and I'm sure you'll. It's like some kind of can stuff, and they're trying to open it up with a can opener. I've seen one challenge where they like actually eat it, and I'm like,
oh hell no!
They're all gagging.
It's fermented fish.
Yeah, it's fermented fish, but it's in a can.
Yeah, it's gross.
So Houston, you can actually get that at Sheets also. At Sheets, you can get a bacon, egg, and cheese bagel with cream cheese on it too. I've had it before.
Yeah,
it's not as good as a New York one, but it's good. Restaurants use mayo.
I started my reaction channel. I've already reacted to one thing on TikTok so far. So
hell yeah,
it's on YouTube. It's Limpy Reacts. If y'all want to subscribe or whatever, I'm going to probably start doing some stuff.
You actually did it. Sweet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna troll the hell out of that page.
Get after it. Get after it.
I'm gonna go on there and be like, "This is not kid approved. Ban."
I reacted to that dude that dude that has the beard on TikTok. His name's Goose or whatever, and he's always doing shit. And apparently, his FedEx dropped something off at his house, and he has outside dogs. And if it's a package is outside more than 10 minutes, it becomes theirs. And apparently, apparently it was a big old purple-headed thing.
A toy.
A toy. He goes. He walked out, and he goes. He looked out, and he goes. I thought they're having a tug of war. But yeah. So I reacted to that on TikTok.
Damn it, man.
I mean, it's on YouTube, but I watched it on TikTok because I just did it on here. I did it on the StreamYard deal.
Charlie posted up grilled peanut butter and jelly for us po folks. It'll change your life. Butter, no mayo. Charlie, I've actually seen people do grilled peanut butter and banana sandwiches and stuff like that. I never did the jelly. Yeah. It's got to be just as good.
Wait, what about deep fried Uncrustables?
I've never deep fried them. I'm just straight out of the bag.
Is that something?
I've heard of it. I've never tried it.
What is?
I would probably I'd probably air fry it to try.
Oh, that's right. I've air fried one. It was pretty good.
Is it bread?
What is it? I
don't even know what it is. I mean, I live down in Texas, man.
I think you've ate some. I think we've had them. They're like round. It's a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, but don't have any crust, and they're in a bag.
Yeah, Smuckers makes them.
I normally would have them like in the refrigerator, in the freezer.
Canadian
we had strawberry and we had grape jelly.
I gotta smuggle those across the border.
I don't know. We got to deal like they're pretzels, and they got like stuff in them. And down here.
Alex is right.
Is that a bad thing? Because I told somebody that I was going to air fry something. They're like, "You're going to get cancer," and I'm like,
"From what?"
Everything is good.
It's just hot air circulation.
I mean, we're going to get cancer from microwaves back in the day too.
Yeah. Guess what? She cooked steak in them, and I tell you what, a steak in the air fryer is killer.
Yeah.
Like it was
y'all
good.
Have y'all are all younger than I. Have y'all like y'all have Spam up there?
You damn right. I lived off that shit.
Yeah, like fried Spam is the best.
Just because you said that.
Fried. Oh yeah. Okay.
Yep, I lived off that shit as a kid.
Fried treat. Yeah, spam sandwiches, man. I was poor boy.
Have you never had spam, Chris?
No.
Oh shit,
Man, I tell you, my dad always used to fix it. He'd cut a slice of onion and put onion on it and mustard, and it was with mustard and onion on it. It was amazing sandwich.
You like
Like,
that, Robert? You like that, Robert?
I'm telling you, still probably fried when it comes to anything like that. The fried bologna sandwiches at Shady Side, man, you just can't touch them.
I got to get one next time.
Have y'all had smoked bologna before?
Oh hell yeah, I've done that myself.
Like that fucking. I will fight a mofo over the end if they get the end piece. I will fight somebody.
If you score the ends good so that it gets down in.
Hey, since I got
looks
off
like
three
a blooming onion.
I've got off three y'all here, so I don't have to ask like in a group chat or anything. What is there anything going on y'all's calendars on October 21st?
Yes, on mine.
Yeah.
I'll be in. I believe I'll be in. That's the weekend after Virginia, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
you're going to be out in New Mexico.
I'll be in
New
Arizona.
Mexico.
Yeah.
Chris, Happy. Anything close here on the East Coast?
I have a race on Friday and Saturday.
What's the date on that?
That's a Saturday.
The 21st is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe so.
I don't know what
21st, 20th is on Friday, 21st Saturday.
Yeah,
I've kind of got
it here.
I've got an idea that I've kind of been working on. I'm at a place anyways, putting a race on, and I might have to talk to you about it, Happy. You might be interested in this.
Okay.
So
yeah, we got
to see if there's anything front side or anything going on. It's front side related.
I said Nightmare on your street.
I
in
mean,
Knoxville.
I can make something happen if it's a front side deal. I mean, incorporate it, you know.
Well, before I move forward the idea, I was actually talking with Charlie Brown crew about it and a couple others that's messaged me about it. And I've been talking with Seth about it. So I might have, it's going to be a part of an event. It's not going to be no prep or anything, but it's kind of 28-10-5 related. So,
okay.
So it's small tire shit.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, shit.
Can I get one of them too? I mean, I'll be there.
Damn, shit, twist my arm. I was laughing at the one comment down below that.
Hold on.
That.
There is a bunch of races on the big calendar that weekend.
Oh, better.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of wondering.
Floppy Tire Revival, Builder Brawl.
Floppy Tire Revival is me. That's why I said we actually took that off, but I now have to figure out another class for it. And I don't know. After today's post, I've kind of got, and I need to try something out before we go on to that big race anyways.
Oh, shit.
Now, that big race ain't free entry, right?
No, it won't be. It's not free entry.
I didn't think so.
That's the thing that today when I made that post, I just needed to get some names and see who's actually interested in still running on a slick on a front side with that light prep, kind of like we've been talking about. And this is how I always, and this ain't me bashing anybody that's read that. Remember, I just asked for names. I always know talk is cheap. Well, I tell y'all, we already have the buy-in design, the purse is designed. It's going to have payback. A
Purse.
very, 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 yeah.
You got his attention when you said purse.
It's a very, 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 very hefty winner's purse, winner's pot. Like the winner's going to be taking home a lot of money. I was talking to Seth literally before we got on tonight, and I'd made him a post that'd be one of the biggest small tire payouts ever at Shady Side, and he told me, "Hey, it's the biggest payout ever at Shady Side."
And I went through and I read all the comments. I seen all the ends. Yes, we're in. Yes, we're in. Yes, we're in. And I know that happens a lot. Yeah. But if it did get a chance to be opened up to the next group, which would be 128, would the chance of doubling that pot ever be a possibility?
I don't know.
Because there's 150 or 160 some comments of people saying in.
I'm a 64 card field person. And in that style of race, I mean, you go through and just the guys that's contacted me already today and all this, I've got street racers, front side racers, guys from PDRA, guys from the radio world, all this. I mean, it's going to be insane.
Oh yeah.
And that's what I'll actually be at Chase next weekend. And I told Seth, I'm bringing this list of names and we're going to sit down and we're going to have to look because I hate to do invitationals. That's never been my style. But at this point, it's one of those when I actually post up how much that entry is going to be and what they're racing for. I mean, what they're racing for, which I've already gave you kind of insight on it.
Yep.
What they're racing for and that entry fee, I don't see a problem with it.
Yep.
And it's guaranteed cash. There's no matter what.
That's why I was almost wondering if doubling it could even be an option. I mean, talking about being big, that would be.
I love the thought of doubling it, and the good thing is I've got another date I can always use. So we could do the first one is this, and if it actually does what I think it's going to do, the second one can be double.
Gotcha.
I always like to do that first one. Let's get that first one in and see how it does.
Yep.
Look at this. Houston was saying we need to go to the Yellow Belly in April, and look at this shit. He's back in race mode.
Oh,
what
shit.
I'll let him know.
I'll
let him know.
Houston, with which car?
Why don't you go on the 30th?
Oh, is it April next year?
Yeah, but this year's the 30th at the gut.
Yeah, they're doing
September 30th.
They're doing 30th. You already got one set up for next year.
I think I've got to be somewhere now on the 30th. I got contacted, so.
Gotcha.
Yeah, the April 13th next year.
Yes, we are. That was hell on at Cash Days.
What's Charlie saying? I
Zephyr.
can literally post the lock-in list for people. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that too, Charlie. But I think it's a lot of it too is in a different area. I think most of the guys that commented today on that post that I read, I would feel like they're pretty serious. There was pretty serious names on there.
That's what caught me is like this is going to be something different. We've talked about it, like even with like the no prep, like how it's grown in the front side. We've always said, this could end up being matchups of some of the baddest. God, we're going to actually see what a 28-10-5, I believe, is actually capable of doing. Finally.
Exactly. I think the light prep word is pretty badass. See some fast cars.
But I don't want anybody to think I'm not doing anything else next year. Like I've already got my dates locked in for Cash Days, all that. I'm still on the no prep side, but oh God, dude, shots fired. Holy shit.
I don't know. Whitey better be on the game. I mean,
yeah.
I know Whitey, but man.
Oh, Jimmy Dale's running right now.
Whitey has got faster.
Jimmy Dale.
So's magic.
I know what Tom runs, so I'm just saying.
Hey, you seen all my posts the other day, and it's like I told everybody, hang the rods out that bitch. Well, we got a trailer to take the car back in, Houston, so go ahead.
Oh, Magic Johnson's come a long ways too.
Dude, I've been watching his videos and stuff. That car is rolling.
It is, man.
Only seeing Kevin the comments. I'm keeping up with comments. They're going by faster than hell now. So people started.
Yeah, you're only seeing the Facebook comments. See, we're seeing YouTube and Facebook comments.
No, I've got it set up for YouTube and Facebook.
No, he's saying he's only seeing half the comments. Isn't that what he's saying?
Yeah.
I should be able to see them all.
Yeah, you can. On. Yeah, we all can.
Oh, y'all
they can't. If they're only on Facebook, they only see half the comments.
Yeah, they only see half of it.
I thought they were saying me. Never mind. No, Alex is still alive, Trevor.
I'm sure.
Y'all done got him so mad he took his hat off. He's fired up.
He took his hat off my room. Like it got brighter in here. So.
I hate to say he don't even need a light behind. If he had a green screen behind him, he wouldn't need shit.
Damn.
Look, I was super unprepared for this.
Jesus Christ, dude. Y'all figure out what the hell. This ain't the same person I was talking to last week.
He must have got somebody to help him
out in church tonight.
He was definitely listening. It was all about him.
Man.
All right, fellas, I'm out.
All right, Alex, man.
All right, brother.
We'll bring you
Comb
back
that
on. You and Trevor.
Comb
can
that
talk
hair
shit
next
one
time you
day.
get on here. Comb that hair next time.
Yeah, next time I'll be prepared.
Oh, wait a minute, Alex. There is one more question that came through for you.
Oh yeah.
Everyone knows it's the hub.
The hub. Yeah.
Come on, the hub's Canadian.
Boy.
You got to support Canadian content.
There you go.
Pornhub's Canadian?
Yeah, Montreal.
Oh shit! I have to go to fucking
Something else.
porn. Well, I don't know. My dick's
God.
big in Canada. They got that metric system.
Metric system.
Damn, that's messed up.
Poor
man.
guy.
Wow, man.
Oh, jeez.
Wow.
All right, see you, fellas.
Later,
See
man.
you,
brother.
later,
Hey,
bro.
buddy.
Oh shit.
The Whitakers.
I'm not bringing the Whitakers on. They'll be spitting all on the live feed. My
Hell,
just
just-
Kicking her
be
nose.
covered in chew.
Next time you're live and you need to go live when you're at church with Houston. So we can see if we can do this during church service.
Oh, yeah.
That would be amazing.
Huh?
Oh God.
Even for the Whitakers.
Yeah, he jumps off here and then posts that. What the hell?
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh shit.
Speaking of OnlyFans, we need to bring Stephanie on one night. And have you
Yeah.
kept up with her? Have you
Oh
seen
yeah,
all
yeah.
the shit
She's
doing?
she's been traveling a lot.
Dude, everywhere. She was with Travis Pastrana the other
Yeah.
day. Like, I mean, she is going. She's
And
modeling
that
everywhere she goes.
that baby helped her backside out.
Definitely didn't hurt it.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
You heard me.
I heard that. I felt you on that.
Oh shit!
We appreciate it,
Oh
Alex.
damn! Yeah, appreciate that big time.
Oh man, come on, man. Just do it one for the time. One for
We
the
were
team
just
here.
talking about that Saturday.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Honestly,
B.
I think
Need
the
to do
best
it.
time for that, Trevor's going to be probably December Dig or Die.
or
The
PRI,
TC2. Yeah.
or like PRI, where we're not really race related. We're just hanging out. We all meet up one night at somebody's Airbnb, and
Well, if we get just Airbnb, at least we'll go open the door and Digger Drag or Die can come out of the closet. Out of the basement.
exactly. Oh shit!
Boy, I talked to that guy yesterday. He was mad at the world.
Well, I thought he was coming on.
I mean, I'll send him an invite, see if he'll come
No,
on.
I thought he was coming on. Or was
Well,
that last
I'll
week
send
he
him.
was supposed to come on?
No,
What?
it was
What the hell is up with this guy right now?
Houston?
Yeah.
I don't know what they're.
I
smoking at
think
church.
somebody has his phone.
Matt, I
it's
believe
the-
it's the
Matt's,
second weekend of December.
Yeah, I think it's the
Second, it's the second weekend and the third weekend's Dig or Die.
Yes. Correct.
PRI is December
December
8th, 9th, and 10th.
December
I gotta
7th.
get all my
9th.
shit finished for that, so I'm good to go
7th
for
through
it.
May.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, what's this? What's Happy getting? Oh,
What
this
the
guy.
Fuck.
I haven't even ate dinner yet. And they're already bringing
Pocket,
dessert.
it got well.
No, they don't got-
That might end the internet, guys.
We need a shifter.
Oh my God. Could you imagine?
Good Lord.
I'm in.
Mother Trucker.
Man, I can't remember her name. I need to look her up.
Houston's over here asking which one of y'all is the street boss of Indy or some shit. He says comment got flagged for violence. What the hell?
You brought violence in here, bud.
Yeah, dude.
Did you tell Facebook you just left church? You need a little bit of.
I mean,
You
last
gotta-
week Houston's over here trying to outdrift the Yakuza on the mountain in Tokyo, and this week he's back to drag racing.
Oh, come on, let's see it. Let's see it, man. Come on.
Damn, I
Let's
done
see
made
it.
a mess. I need a
Let's see
towel.
it. Let's
Shit
see
everywhere.
what you're working with. Let me see what you're working with.
Damn,
Come on now.
I got shit
Get-
everywhere.
Let's see it all over your face. Get Chris. Let's get Chris all excited over here.
Matt, the easiest way to get in PRI, you gotta pay them $40 and they send you shit and they'll let you in.
Hey Matt. We on that TikTok where they're opening that can of shit and it smells real bad and they're all gagging and stuff. I think that was the version of you in the Happy at PRI when he left that what is it called? Bogo, whatever it's called.
Poke of the chow or
Yeah,
whatever the
called.
hell that was.
I would.
That's what it sounded just the same. It sounded
Matt, you in? I got you, bud. You want to come and hang out with us for that?
It's a good time. It's a good dinner. I got shit everywhere. Damn.
Damn, I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm getting kind of a chub over here, man.
Damn.
Damn, I ain't
I
gonna
don't know
lie,
if y'all
man.
see it. I highlight Houston's comment when I said he went from being DK's back to drag race. He says that's what happens when you spin a rod bearing. Poor dude done blew up the drift car on the first day.
Damn it.
Hopefully made it past turn 1.
Oh shit.
Whole Oreo blizzard through a coffee straw. I hear you, dog. Damn it.
That's what it sounded like a while ago. I was like, God dang, man, that sounds pretty good. And I was waiting on him to hear that sound and come up and have shit all around his mouth. And I was like, God dang, dude. I was waiting. I was going to say that part and then make a meme out of that.
Oh, I did get you earlier, Limpy, by the way, when you were on here before we logged on. You're all.
Oh. Did you see me knock the shit off everywhere?
Yeah.
God dang, dude. I was fucking high as shit and trying to get the
fucking missed
backlight.
that.
I was high as shit, trying to get the backlight over, and I fucking turned around and fucking dang right. I was like, first thing I did was like, oh, shit. And it's my fucking laptop. So I was like, bring it. I'm like, all right. Oh, it's still on. All right. So fuck. Did you see I didn't have no shorts on?
What's going on, Kenny? No, I didn't look that. That's
Here,
when
I'll show you right here. No, I'm kidding.
Oh God.
I'm hungry. I want some fucking ice cream now.
That some bitch is good. Caramel something. Caramel cheesecake or.
Oh,
dude,
damn,
the best blizzard that they've made to this date is that cone one that they had down here it was a limited time. It was like one of them the cones that you get.
Yeah, it had the chunks of cone, nuts, all that, like a ice cream cone deal, like fruits section.
Yeah, and they had that in a blizzard. Oh my God, dude.
I love the cone.
I've got chocolate chips. Wait, what?
Yeah, you're damn right.
I've got cookies and creams, ice cream sandwiches in there waiting on me.
Oh yeah, did y'all see the video of the Georgia State Police guy taking out the takeover kid?
Oh yeah.
Should have.
Remember, I was telling somebody about that yesterday. Had the deal that jumped out and was like, had the gun out, and I'm like, oh shit, that's what I should react. Like, see, I'm gonna react to shit like that. People, just weird shit.
He had drumstick blizzard. That's what it was.
Drumstick blizzard. Yeah. Limpy reacts at gmail.com if y'all want to hit me up, hit me an email, something to watch, react to, or just message me.
Oh, shit's on. I'll get you some reaction stuff for after when I get to Ohio this weekend.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. And
what's up, man?
There he is.
Oh shit. God dang, look at the fucking lips on this thing. Turn your phone upside down, man. We're tired of seeing them lips. Let's see the other ones.
You ain't right.
He said you mad at the world. Everything all right?
What you mad at?
Me? Nah, I'm
Yeah.
not.
Come on now. Come on, yeah, the truth's out now.
I'm
not mad.
Let's talk about it.
Come on, man.
I done missed 2 hours of the show, man. What's up?
Man, we're this is the table. We won't charge you by the hour just to let you get it out, man. We got deep shoulders and
You can vent.
big shoulders. Yeah, you can vent on us, man.
All right, before we get in with Ken and give him hell, Alex did give us something for y'all flaggers.
Oh, real talk. I should ask when I was on. What do you do when somebody doesn't like a call and they act like you need to prove it to them as a flagger? You have to prove it.
Well, yeah, that's why I have video cameras. I show people what I'm making a call, and this is the reason why I'm making a call.
You have to.
But after so long, some people really can't see two things at once. Like on a tire crack, they can't see the light because sometimes it's real quick. You got to look at the light and the tire, and they'll be looking at one and not the other. If one frame of the tire be cracked and the light's not on, then the next frame the light's on, and they're saying all they see is the light on. So that's what I'm saying. By years and years and years of doing this shit.
You got.
How y'all feel about flaggers betting on races?
I've
Not at
never
all.
done it. Never done it.
You can't.
But you shouldn't.
Be impartial.
You
Yeah.
shouldn't do it.
I don't flag.
Because if it come to that one call
Yeah.
and you got money on it,
Yep.
Yeah.
you can't. You just can't do it.
Yeah, that's it. That's it right there. What I'm talking about, Robert May. That's that deal that challenge on. You need to watch that shit, Happy. Surostrom, whatever it is.
All right, I'm gonna look it up.
That's the shit right there, dude. You're gonna be rolling.
I'm gonna look that shit up.
Oh man.
What are you talking about, Charlie? What's a northern thing? Rochambeau? Rochambeau?
Strumming.
Even when they'll make a huge deal, like my proof isn't good enough. Dude, I've had 100 people come up to me with all their cell phone cameras and everything saying, this is really what happened, blah, 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 this, and this. I'm like, I told y'all at the beginning of the event, we go by this camera and that camera only. I mean, I've had it happen too.
This son of a bitch is good, Mike. Damn it.
Dang, I'm waiting. He bite his finger off on the end of that spoon.
Man, that's good.
100%, John. I can tell you that right now.
Sure does. Sure does. That's why you tell them in the driver's meeting you go off one camera and one camera only, and you don't like it. Well, that sucks to suck.
That's why I've always liked doing just two cameras, because you don't. Some people, oh, we got both sides covered down there. Well, that's an extra. That's something else that could fuck up. I mean, I'm a two camera guy. Get one camera down there in the big end that's high enough can see both lanes, and then one. You only have two chances. I mean, that three, then you have three chances of something going wrong. So,
right.
Yeah.
I'll be a two camera guy this weekend. 2 angles on the live feed at No Brett Mania.
are you gonna be sitting in the deal just going? Are you gonna be out on in the field?
Oh, I got to film and take pictures too. So I'm gonna set up a little down track and hope I don't get hit.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, you'll be all right.
Oh, I'm pretty good. I'm gonna stand in that where the normal Ken area was. I ain't got nobody to fuss at this weekend to holler across the track too. So, thanks, Ken.
Alex, that's who I'm talking about. They're fucking things you can't even. If you run something straight across, it's always going to dictate whoever's the closest to the camera. They've always got the advantage.
Yeah. Hey, when we play Call of Duty, I walk. That we take multiple piss breaks at night. That's what he's talking about. I'll hold the damn mic down at the pisser. And piss in there. So every single one of them. I mean, it's loud, dude. It sounds like a waterfall. They're all like, "You cocksucker."
I'm gonna send you my name tonight, and you can add me.
All
I
right.
keep forgetting to do that.
We'll be on here in a minute.
Oh,
We're
boy.
probably getting on.
Lonnie talking mad. Who's Lonnie?
Local dude to me.
Oh, is that the radiator guy? Radiator.
He dumped antifreeze all over the track, and it's part of it. I mean, but I kind of figured by now everybody knew when you're at the track, you don't run antifreeze.
Yeah,
I get it in the streetcar class, daily driver stuff, but
I don't even know the guy, so
sourdough bread, mustard, cheddar, Swiss, provolone.
Hey,
Damn.
Kim, by the way, we found somebody else that uses mayonnaise on their grilled cheese tonight. Alex from Canada.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You're no longer alone in that category.
Of course, he has about the same forehead that you do, so it must be the forehead thing.
I'm not a.
Jesus Christ. A good fiber. That's stopped him in his tracks. He's all like, look at fiber. You got a fiber right there.
So I got to ask you, Ken. I know Chris, he ain't stressing about his race. How you feeling on yours this weekend? How you stressing?
Hit me out, Alex. I'll let you know.
Not at all. You know how it goes. Nah, I'm just glad we don't have that 4-letter bad word. So.
Yep, good deal, man. Yeah. Good deal.
So, you know how it goes. Friday comes along, I'll probably be eating a lot of, something.
This man's gonna have a buffet of Tylenol, chicken tenders, and pizza.
Yeah, I probably, you know how it is. You probably won't even eat.
Yeah.
No.
It gets stressful. People don't realize, when it's your event, you're putting it on, you're promoting it, you're responsible for everything. People don't.
Yeah.
Man, I got stressed out the last race we had. Corey seen me bloop out in my living room like I'm calling Kenzie a motherfucker and everything else. But it's, man, it's stressful. I get. God. It is.
Oh my God.
Oh, Jesus.
Watching, make sure you admitted it.
No, I guarantee it.
That's why I was like, it's like I told you, I was like, man, don't stress. I was like,
it's hard not to, man. It's hard not to.
It's hard when it's all, when everything's on you.
It's a lot.
Yeah. It sucks.
About to
You better watch that blizzard you're eating.
Oh shit.
That bitch be tainted.
It is. Man, it's hard on you. That shit's.
I'll be the first to tell y'all 100%. Oh, don't stress. It'll be all right. Man, y'all, everybody in this chat's Chris hasn't. Well, Chris, he's seen me stress like at Twin River. Dude, I can say that to y'all, but I'm worse as it gets when it comes to that stress.
It's tough, man. It is.
I don't think a lot of people understand we demand so much out of ourselves when it comes to this stuff and running perfectly and everything being this and giving a good show. Like somebody said it perfect. We're in the entertainment. I was watching the podcast with you and Tin Soldier. We're in the entertainment industry, and as a promoter, you're not just trying to make the racers happy by keeping everything down the middle and all that. We're trying to keep every single fan that came through there happy. Everything. It's just
everything.
Yeah. And some stuff I have control over. I think the worst part is making a call if you got bad weather. That's the most, man. When you gotta.
What's up, Ed?
You gotta hope you're right and pay attention to the weatherman and stuff like that.
That's the toughest.
Yeah.
Oh, and that was our life story at Twin River. I had no.
Yep.
Well, hell, it's like I said, before we left the track, it went down to 30%. Got back to the track that next day, it jumped up to 60. Within an hour, back down to 30. It was like, what it's going to do is what it's going to do.
Yeah.
It's so hard making those damn calls, man.
I had people that weren't happy that I called, this one a couple times for rain, and it rained all day those days. That's those Saturdays. So it's hard when you got people traveling everywhere. Even if you're traveling an hour, it's still, look at how much it costs now for a racer and a spectator. Spectator, it's not cheap to be a spectator nowadays. I mean,
no.
Yeah.
And you think about everybody. So, and then you got everybody calling you, hey, it's going to rain. No, I haven't looked at the weather. It's
The worst.
Yeah.
The worst.
Golly.
People
It's like
don't think
their weather app is better than the 12 that I've looked at.
Yeah, and we're looking at four every hour, and it's hard, man. It's definitely everybody. I think a lot of people think it's easy, but it takes a lot of time and
Yeah.
Chris rest.
Yeah, I've had one event that I've had to cancel because of rain twice this year, and we just haven't even got it, and it's down by the coast too. So
Yeah.
I mean, earlier than the year it was during April, so how much it rains during that time, and then it was supposed to rain again. It was supposed to rain one day, but not the next, and I was like, well, I don't want to take chances.
Yeah.
Tell you what, that's kind of hard these days too. It's like
Yeah.
we had some food trucks lined up for Cash Days at the Hill in Ohio, and a few days beforehand, they reached out to me and was like, "Hey, we double booked. Like, my bad. We're not coming." And I was like, I mean, I can't say, "Oh, well, I mean, you committed to coming." Like, it's out of our hands.
I'm gonna tell you how you fix that. Your race is happy. A Blackstone and just put Cadle over there by it all day.
No shit.
I have never ate so much at a race as I did at US 60 this last time.
It's killer.
Dude,
food.
it's like
He's great.
I can't eat no more. Okay.
Yep.
That man is a chef.
He is, man. He really is. Killer food.
He needs his own. Hey, support your local food truck racer. There you go.
I'm telling you, we've talked about it before. We've talked about it.
Those Team Meatball guys, they cook a lot of stuff. Where did we go? Turkey Bash, and it's a lot of stuff I don't eat. But those guys, what they make turkey
ribs.
Ribs, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, and it's actually it ain't even. Turkeys don't have ribs or like rib. It's a part of.
Like
he knows. He knows.
He eats chicken fingers. He eats chicken fingers. They chicken fingers.
I just told you.
I was about to say I've had all kinds of ribs. I've never had turkey ribs.
Oh my! It's not really the rib of the turkey. It's like a piece up in the shoulder or something next to the breast, and it it is unbelievable good.
They come over and they said, "Go get your wife a plate." And I went down. Man, they had a whole spread of food.
Oh yeah. They do all kinds of shit. Steaks, chili, spaghetti. Like they'll have all kinds of different shit, man.
So Alan, if you're still watching this, make sure you got me some turkey ribs ready after I drag your ass in RC racing. So
man, they're killer.
Yep. Hey,
chicken fingers down here.
From Thursday night on at Turkey Bash, it's shit talk the whole time. Have your cars ready, Happy? I'll bring my cars ready. Just be ready.
It's gonna be good. It'll be fun. I need to get the RC car back out.
I seen one on Marketplace today. I don't know how good it is. I'm not into all that stuff, but he had all this badass shit, and it was like $450, but it said it went 85 miles an hour.
Yeah, it's probably pretty legit. Car.
Is it? Yeah. I mean, I don't know what some things go for or anything, but I was like, I'd have that thing tore up in a matter of fucking 2 pulls probably.
I got more than that in my controller.
I'm gonna tell you, the Traxxas ones seem to be the toughest, like out the box. But when you start getting into that carbon chassis shit and all that, one good wreck. Poor Timmy, dude. I was talking. He sent me a message. He done tore his shit all up, and then he didn't tell me the whole story. And Zach told me the whole story. Like the dude freaking full throttle into the hill, disintegration, parts everywhere. Poor guy.
He had a carbon chassis car.
He's got 2 carbon cars. He's got one for prep and one for dry tire, and then he's got a box stock car too.
Gotcha.
But I'll tell you, and it's like I was talking to you, Ken. The best way to get into this shit, if you're really going to get into it, start out in box stock. It's fun. Everything from there.
Yep, it's fun too.
Yeah, it's like working on a car. Everything's I seen Corey drop a ton of money. We were down. I mean, he got a good deal, but we were in Wilkesboro down there, and we go to the hobby shop, and he's spending a ton of money because he got a good deal. But I don't know. What did you spend $500-$600 in that place or something?
Yeah, well, they were going out of business, and they had the controller I needed, and I got some wheels, tires, just basic stuff. Which that's what I was doing before I was talking to you yesterday. I'm over here sanding tires, doing all that stuff, getting everything ready for the Coliseum. So these next couple weeks leading up to that, which like that week, hell, I'll be live in the hotel. We'll be doing that. I'll be getting ready for all that shit. So
hell yeah. And what weekend is that?
that's 2 weeks from today. Yeah, 2 weeks from today, I'll be down in Greensboro.
All right.
Something different.
Yeah, it's gonna be. I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna do some filming with the phone while I'm there and all that. And
So
I was trying to find that cart, that deal, but I couldn't remember.
Damn.
Zach, since we ain't asked, is the kidneys doing good? You good to go, buddy? The real
Hopefully
question, Zach,
so.
is what car are y'all going to bring to Shady Side for this race I'm working on? 2.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, Timmy's my boy. Timmy is the man. Timmy doesn't know it yet, but he's actually the unofficial starting line security of Black Friday and Cash Days of Kentucky.
Hell yeah.
That's
So
what
they ain't dead
that's what we
yet.
like to hear. I think Chris and Limpy's the only one. Well, the Chris's are the only ones that don't have the RC cars yet. They got to get in the game.
I'm poor.
I'm good.
dude, I bought mine is like what Limpy said. I knew a friend that had them. They raced them like about an hour and a half or so from here, and the boy's like, man, I know a guy selling a nice car, so I bought it because I was going to Uncage, the first one. I know Chris Lane, he was there, but they were having this RC race, and I'm like, man, I'm gonna buy one. So we went and bought this thing during the week, and I bought it. Then it's like, oh, well, you have to buy this. I bought a charger, a radio, and I get up there, and we found like a little parking lot. And that was the first time I even like tested it. So then we get to Uncaged the first day, and I show up, and these guys got like 10 by 20s like we used to set up, and they got like 50 of these things, like 50 cars in a camp, and like the tire warmers and scales. I'm like, yeah, I'm not even entering this. Like
It was insane.
Dude, I was
Serious
like,
shit.
I made a couple. I made a couple hits on mine, and it picked up some air and flipped, tore it all up. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not entering this stuff. Like, I'm done.
Last year, Turkey Bash, the guys pulled up with enclosed trailers, and they were just RC racers.
Yep,
they opened the back doors, and it was a full-blown workshop inside the trailer, and they had cars hung up on the wall. I was like, holy shit.
I mean, you
can
wait.
Later, Mike.
See you, Mike.
Later, man.
See you, brother.
Hold up. See Charlie. This wasn't mine, but that was about my story at Turkey Bash last year off the line.
Yep.
I forgot who I was. I think I was running one of the meatball guys in the unlimited class first, and it got sideways, saved it, crossed over the line, still ran him. I was like, screw that center line rule. That's bullshit.
Right.
We're trying to do some JJ shit here. Wait a minute. Damn, Ken. Nate's alive.
It did. That was the craziest thing. When we were testing it, we were right up the street from the hotel. Like, me and Nate were like testing it out, making sure no cars were around, and we felt this like swoosh that come by you, and it was like this big old goose. It tried to steal the car. I wish we would have had it on video. Like, you could just feel the wind come by you. Like, this thing, it was flying. It was crazy. But
I will do a big shout out. If anybody's interested in that RC set, Turkey Bash is pretty legit. $500 in each pot. 300 to win, 100 runner up, 50 to the semis for box stock and outlaw. That's pretty good money.
Yeah.
Free entry. I mean, what you got to lose?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Happy's gonna lose a bunch. Happy's gonna lose a bunch of you daddies to me, but that's about it.
I don't know. I'm gonna start getting freshening up. Get it out. Start testing. Gotta get some new tires.
Happy. It's not at Ohio Valley this year.
No, same place.
Oh,
yep. It's at Ohio Valley.
Yep. Okay. Same deal. 2 days of prep, and then they're gonna unprep it.
Okay.
So track will be fast.
Okay. Yeah. I guess you're all doing a lot of stuff at US 60 though now, right? Like, trying to do more stuff there.
Yep.
Maybe Charlie was telling me that. I can't remember. We were talking.
I think I see it in 24, possibly going back. That's where it originated. That's where Turkey Bash started, was at US 60. And then
Maybe.
it got moved.
Yeah.
And thinking about, I believe he's talking about taking it back there
Yeah.
to its roots.
I liked what you were talking about earlier. You seen hotel set and ready. I'm ready for October and
Yep, October is going to be pretty
November.
legit too. 2 $10,000 days. We're working on all that now and getting everything together. 10,000 Friday night, 10,000 Saturday night, end of October, Halloween-ish weekend, I guess. It's Halloween, I think this year is on a Tuesday.
Yeah.
And where's that going to be?
US 60. We'll do
Okay.
front side and then going to move out a couple 100 foot.
Yeah.
Front side on Friday, then move out a couple 100 foot on Saturday off the headlamp. And,
Yeah.
Tire crack and everything, finish line cam the following day, 10,000 each day.
Wow.
That's good. Dude, that's good ass money.
Yeah. And where's that at? Like, is it close to your area or?
About an hour. It's about
Yeah.
an hour from me, from my house. So not too far. It'll be good. It's probably 35 minutes from Ohio Valley.
Oh, okay.
We've been there, so
Yeah.
not too far. They're pretty close together.
You'll
Yeah.
pass it basically if you go to
Yeah.
US 60.
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
you'll go right past it.
Oh, you'll go
I'm just
past Valley to get there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Boy, that's one thing I can say, Happy. I'm glad that you were talking on the phone. You weren't paying attention to me on the way back that night from US 60 because right before we got to your house, I was knocked out, dude.
Oh,
I probably
I've
looked
seen
like
you.
an idiot.
I
was
seen
out.
you. I looked over. I was on the phone with the track owner. I looked over at you. You was out.
Which
I
I
heard
gotta,
you snore a couple times.
Oh shit! Hey, I need to get in touch with Chris because I want to see he might be one that's interested in the Shady Side deal also. I think
All
that
right.
car be a contender on it.
Oh, for sure. And he's got another one. So yeah. Yep, for sure.
But dude, I thought like we got a lot of good races. Like I said, this weekend, people, if y'all aren't, if you've lived under a rock or something, you don't know. If you're in the Pennsylvania area, that area and stuff, Ken's got his race this weekend. If you're in the Ohio area, we got a race in Ohio this weekend. So we've got No Prep Mania. Chris and Cruz putting that one on. There's a lot of ability, and then y'all got Resurrection in Kentucky this weekend.
Yep. It's Charlie still down at US 60.
Limpy G. I know I asked you the other day if you had anything. You got anything else? Found anything going on this weekend or?
Maybe we were going to Mexico. It got canceled, so we might go to Mexico somewhere else, or never know.
Gotcha.
Dude, it's like last week, and I hate to say it, like when I said that it was dying off. I don't see this shit dying. It's thriving in my opinion. It's growing.
Oh yeah.
There's more shit constantly every weekend, dude.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you're having events that's been going on for 4 or 5 years, and they're having their biggest car count. Last weekend proved it in Detroit, or Milan, that it was the biggest car count they ever had. It was huge.
Well, that, and plus they know that winter's fucking coming too, so they better get there while they can.
Right.
Don't say that word. Don't want to hear that word. Don't want to even know that word exists.
Well, they're up north. I mean, they get winters.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's there's it's not dying. It's just
No.
people aren't woke enough to realize that that's not happening.
Ken, is your race locked in? Is all your guys locked in for your deal?
Well, you know how it like last year I did. They had to prepay the buy-in.
Mm-hmm.
The problem with this place is, you're limited.
Sure.
No permanent lights, so I have to limit the cars. But we have 64 small now. Some are, the list's moving around. You know how it is this week.
Yep.
Stuff's broken. But we got alternates. 20 some big tire so far.
Hell yeah.
Originally we had like 32, but that's the problem when you have so many rain date changes and stuff. It hurts.
Yep.
A lot of people's kids starting football down here. It's their first game, so. But yeah, I mean, it'll be packed. I mean, with cars, it'll be packed. But I'm
man.
hopefully we can get it done. This time, and it just this year's been hard with weather. And
Yep.
Well, like Chris Lane, like what was it? The No Prep Mania. What was it? 4 or 4.5? Like we got there and you guys ran the first round of small tire, and everything was good. And then remember we all come back to do chip draw, and I think it was the whole first round, and then it monsooned like. Me and him got soaked. Like everybody's trying to put their stuff, and it come out of nowhere, man. Like it wasn't even showing really any rain.
Yep.
Yeah, it was bad. That was probably that's only the second rain out we've ever had.
Yeah, and I mean it come in like out of nowhere. Like
Mm-hmm.
just I don't know. I think the spring and midsummer has been rough. Like it's nice during
It
the
has.
week. It's beautiful during the week, and then it rains on Saturday. You know, like
Chris,
like
that
it's
forecast is amazing.
I know.
79 and 60. Oh,
It's like the radar stations are controlling the weather.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's like we're gonna have to start running on weekdays instead of weekends. I don't, but hopefully the rest of the year. I'm ready for fall. Get rid of some of this.
98.
Oh my God.
98 right now.
God, almost 10 o'clock at night.
Oh
yeah,
my
I couldn't do that, Lampy. I couldn't.
wow.
I don't know how you do it.
We went to South Carolina for vacation last week. On the way there, it was 100, and then the whole week it was 98 to 100. Miserable.
I read somewhere where, excuse me, we've already had, was it 47 days over 100? Not consecutive, but over, because I think we had a couple of days that it was under 100. It's like 99, 98, but we've had 47 days over 100 degrees.
Holy shit, man.
But we were just like y'all during the spring and the early summer, man. It fucking just rain.
Yeah.
Just rain out of the blue. It just rained.
Is the humidity bad there? Or is it like real humid or?
I mean, it's 30 or 40%, but
Yeah.
when it's 100 degrees outside and it's 30 or 40%, it feels like it's like 110.
Look at this shit that Trevor just sent me. Peanut butter and jelly on a waffle.
That actually sounds
Bet it's
pretty
good.
Ugh.
With some Canadian syrup. Get right there.
Yep. I bet it'd be good.
Mayonnaise on my grilled cheese to make it.
What was it? The last the last time I came down when I was leaving Kentucky, I stopped at Waffle House. That's the first time I got the peanut butter chips ever on the waffle, and I was like,
Was it good?
money.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
But I mean that. What is it? If they can get some, I'm going to tell Waffle House, like, all right, put the peanut butter chips on it. Now I need about 10 things of jelly. Oh, wait a minute. That was banana nut bread. You weren't lying. Hold up. Read it again. That's a banana bread waffle dusted with powdered sugar with peanut butter and jelly.
Damn.
From Canada?
I don't know. That's game changing, Trevor.
Yeah, no shit.
I never even knew they made a banana bread waffle.
Hey, this must be Trevor's car. Hold on, let me get. Hold on.
With the weight bar? What is it?
No.
No, what's it say?
I can't see what it says. Your screen, you're like screen protectors, like blocking it. Like
it says make 4 inches big again.
That's right. That's right.
Oh shit! I'll get with you, Alex. I'll get with you.
That's funny, man.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, there's Lonnie hopping in.
Oh,
I think he went live tonight too.
What do we got? What's what is it?
What's the local news? Breaking news.
Breaking news. Yeah.
Breaking news.
What's the breaking news?
What happened tonight?
What happened tonight? Let us know. Breaking news.
Pac-Man.
Boy, man.
Pac-Man, go get me a Blizzard.
All right.
Can somebody like near me go to Almost Heaven and please give me a fucking dipped ice cream cone for the love of God, please? I'll pay you $100.
I done spilled mine.
I want one so fucking bad right now.
Oh, it's up the wall and every shit.
You just want something. You just want something round around in your mouth right now, don't you?
No, I just want some freaking ice cream.
Something moist around your lips. Around.
I've got the what is it? I've got the Oreo cone ice cream. I do have some of those out front.
Yeah.
We have
There you
the
go,
pies like
Chris.
my lady makes like a peanut butter pie. She does the Oreo crust.
Oh, she knows what's up. Everything in life is better with Oreos and when it comes to dessert, Oreos and cheesecake.
I never had a fried
Cheesecake guy.
Oreo till this year, and that's amazing.
And I've never had a fried Oreo. I haven't had fried Oreos though.
Oh my
Corey, the
god!
latest Lonnie video.
I've seen them, but I've never had them.
I'll have to look because last video I tried to watch it at Happy Scent, my damn AirPods went all to hell, and it took me a minute to get them reconnected.
Oh boy,
Lonnie over here, he's wood wide, man. I'm looking
wood wide. You sure that ain't hood wide? I'm local news.
Jeez.
Hood wide. He's hood wide.
Oh yeah, there's shit everywhere.
Yeah, Kenzie, it's
Dog will be over here in a minute.
like
I hear you,
Jeez.
Lonnie.
Is the Worldwide News sponsored by?
Try fried
what is
Nutter
it?
Butters. I got Nutter Butters in here right now. I might have to try that out.
fried.
The best, I'll tell you, the best Nutter Butters you can get are the ones in store that's dipped in chocolate already.
Oh,
Those are the best. Game changers.
I'm just waiting on them Christmas tree cakes to come back out. That's all I'm waiting on.
It's about that time, boys. We're getting closer.
Oh, the boss is over here to clean up
Oh.
a mess.
Oh boy.
Hey, easy, right down there.
You
I
have
wish I could move his camera.
You're gonna have some cream a la carte. Oh.
Easy. Oh, we got two of them now. You're gonna make a mess too. God, you're gonna have a camera in my lap. Kenzie's in my lap.
Oh
I
boy.
got milkshake everywhere. She
Hey,
got her
put your
ass
hand on
there.
Put your hand on the back of her head. Grab her hair. Grab her hair. Come on.
I hear you.
Oh,
Jesus.
now, Matt,
Look at
I'm
this
not
sucker.
gonna lie. I liked it, but it wasn't the world's best. I just like the Christmas tree cake straight up as is.
Yeah.
I love the cakes.
That's what my lady calls my ass, and I call hers too. Cakes. Cakes.
I'm gonna tell y'all though, don't leave your Christmas cakes around Limpy. Them some bitches will come up missing.
I'm telling you.
I know
What
it's
is
hot in
happening
here.
over there right now?
God, it's hot. Y'all done got the air off and they trying to kill me.
Got the,
Jesus fuck you, I can't spell.
He really can't. Poor guy.
Oh shit. Oh motherfucker.
Lonnie, I
No.
know what you're trying to say.
Y'all just wait. When Christmas tree cake season comes around, we're gonna do a live feed. Every one of us is gonna have a box of Christmas tree cakes, and by the time that live feed's over, all them boxes are gonna be empty.
I've
Oh,
never
I
had
can
one.
eat a box. Oh, I can hammer
What?
a box.
What? Wait, everybody stop. Don't
What?
say another word.
Hey, they got ice cream?
Yeah.
No, Chris just said he's never had a Christmas tree cake.
Oh, I can murder one.
Bullshit.
A whole box.
He had a whole
What?
box. He had a whole box of Digger Die.
Yeah, in all seriousness, you've never had a legit Christmas tree cake.
Oh,
wait,
man.
what the? They don't get that shit in Canada either.
Damn. I got you, Trevor.
Yeah,
I got you.
I got you.
got jalapeno chips up there.
God.
Jalapenos. What'd you just
Yeah,
say?
you ever watch Trailer Park Boys?
No, guess not.
Oh my god.
They call it jalapenos?
Yeah, Ricky.
Dude, how
Oh shit.
Man, you've never seen that show?
No.
I
What's
have.
it?
I
It's
have.
called Trailer Park. Where you watch it at? You can watch it on YouTube?
Where's it?
Netflix.
Netflix.
Oh, Trailer Park Boys?
Yeah,
Alright.
watch.
Bet. I'm gonna go try it out.
Holy shit. Damn, Chris, you've never had Chris.
I
Like,
snorted.
my world just is all to hell now.
I'm a snorter.
I mean, are you surprised by that?
Man, they're amazing.
I'm not, but I am.
I'm surprised you ain't had everything that's cream filling in your mouth.
Oh my god.
They're
So here we go. So when we do this, Chris, you gotta buy a box of the chocolate ones, and you have to buy. Well, hell, they got chocolate, red velvet, and the regular ones.
I like
You're
regular.
gonna have to buy all three and try and see which one.
So what?
Hey,
do they,
And that's
so
how
what
we'll
does the
judge
reg-
you in this conversation.
So what does the regular taste like?
White cake.
Like
Okay.
white
Have you
cake.
White cake
Here-
with
It's a
white
wet-
icing.
It's a better
Killer.
version of the zebra cake.
Oh,
Okay.
Hey,
way
hey,
better than zebra cake.
Hey, have y'all ever done this? You know, like the strawberry, like the strawberry cakes, the deal, or the round, like they're like the Swiss roll deal, but
Yeah.
they're strawberry ones.
Yep.
Yeah.
Have you ever like this? Like, I don't want to do it right here, but go like that, and then pull it out, and it's all pink and orange and stuff.
Yep. I know exactly what you're talking about.
And don't it look like you just got done
Yep.
banging your girl on the rag? I don't know where I was going with that.
I know what you're talking about. So too.
Yeah.
Damn it, man.
Strawberry squirrel. Yep, that's what I'm calling it.
Yep.
Make it. Hey, you can make the never mind.
Spread
Damn.
cream cheese on an Oreo, dunk it
Yeah.
in the batter, and fry it.
Look like hillbilly news.
You done missed all the
Now-
news. We're on food now. You missed all
Now,
the news.
hey, I'll tell you what's happy. I'll tell you what's good. It'll make you happy on this end. They're talking about that shit. Take an Oreo. Dude, I'm so mixed up. Holy shit.
What's this guy
Oh
doing here?
shit! He just spit shit everywhere.
Oh, there went my hat.
Oh shit!
Oh man, I was reading shit and can't even
Fucking choking over here, dying.
Damn it, man.
What did you see?
So take an Oreo, wrap it in crescent roll dough, and put it in the air fryer. It's the same. It's even better than a regular fried Oreo.
Yeah, I need to try some of this shit.
Oh fuck. I wish I'd take a bong hit. I got one on the back porch just waiting on me. No, you said, "Hey, happy."
Hey, that's no lie. I'm up there too.
Got 5. Do that again. I think I could. Good Lord.
I gotta keep my hat on.
You
Old
can
age
see
has
Ken's
caught up
basement in
with
that thing.
Oh shit!
me. Dude,
Yeah, you ain't a
was-
6er. You're at least an 8er.
Damn it, man.
no, it's like Billy Bob. A 10.
Yep. Yep.
Oh God.
Oh.
That's
Hey,
don't read
happy?
the comments while you're trying to talk.
Hey, happy. This make you happy.
Oh shit!
Don't read the comments. Try to talk and everything else at the same time. I'm not
Oh, shit.
multitasker.
Oh,
Oh damn.
Damn, don't swallow it. Chris, you ever heard that before?
Nope.
Damn it,
Oh,
man.
Oh shit, dude! Trevor's over here just blasting the food at me. Like now
I
he
get it,
said
too.
He's bringing
Oh,
this
I see it now.
pecan pie cheesecake.
I'm not.
Dude, I'm 100% down with that, Trevor.
I'm not down on pecan.
You don't like
cheesecake.
pecan pie?
I don't really care for cheesecake.
Mm.
Good God, what's wrong with everybody? Never had Christmas tree cake. Doesn't like cheesecake.
I've never had cheesecake.
Ken?
Oh, it's my favorite.
Bacon wrapped fried Oreos. Now that does sound pretty damn good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
see, I'd like to try that.
Anything with
Sweet
bacon on it,
salted.
this should be good.
Bacon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh.
It's like I want to eat asparagus, but if it's bacon wrapped, I pull the asparagus out and I eat the bacon.
Yep.
What is that shit that
Bacon.
Bryson
You're
on
right,
the grill he
Trevor.
made for us? He went and got is either poblanos or jalapenos. It may have been poblanos actually, and he filled it with like cream cheese and cheddar cheese, and then put the bacon around it,
Yep.
put it on the grill, let it smoke up for a little bit. Oh man,
Oh,
That'd be killer.
possum's ass. I ain't never had it.
that
That
That's
must be one of
definitely some
them. That
Kentucky
must be
shit
one.
right
Yeah,
there.
that's that. No, that's either Kentucky
That's Virginia.
or Virginia or Louisiana.
100%.
That sounds like that's probably the specialty dish of Martinsburg.
Hey, you know
No.
when they're you ever seen Waterboy when they're out there eating and he's like, what's for dessert? And he's like, you go, squirrel.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
God,
Yeah, you're right, Trevor.
I did pass that. Speaking of food, I did pass the Big Texan on the way to Albuquerque this weekend.
No shit.
That big 72-ounce
72 inch. Yep.
challenge. You eat all that. That little lady that goes and does all the hot dog eating contests and stuff like that.
Yep.
Yeah.
She does pretty good. Just not people. That's not just because she's a female and she's good at eating hot dogs. Or so is this guy down here, but I don't say nothing about that. So I'm just don't ridicule me. All right. But she ate 2 of them in an hour.
Golly.
Wow.
But you got to
Wait,
eat
what?
the salad and
You
everything
got
else.
to you got to eat 72-ounce steak. You got to do salad, baked potato,
Yep.
all
And
of,
another side, I
you
believe.
got another side,
Yeah.
and then
Yep.
bread, salad. I mean, it's
A lot.
and it ain't just a regular baked potato. You know, a baked potato is probably the size of my hand. You know,
Yep.
I can't say.
I couldn't imagine eating all that.
I think I could eat the 72-ounce steak, but I don't think
I could probably eat the
any of
steak.
other.
Yeah,
I could do that. I've done it before.
Really?
There's a place
That's a
there's
lot of
place-
meat.
So she
oh
said.
no, that's true.
Yeah.
No, but they
I
say
really
he
think I
won't
could.
he won't change it. He won't. He doesn't like it till it changes flavors.
Fucking hate you.
Hey, Chris, I did see now. Hey, we're going to go over. I did see at your race we got a grilled cheese food truck, don't we? Like
You
should we
goddamn
make
right.
one?
We got a grilled cheese food truck coming, and I'm going to eat that motherfucker out.
Oh, hell yeah, man.
Hey, do they do mayonnaise or
shit.
do they do butter?
That's
Oh,
what we're
they're
gonna go. We're gonna get a live video of this guy, like a legit professional grilled
Yeah.
cheese maker, and ask him what he thinks about this.
They
We
just said, somebody was in the comments said restaurants use mayonnaise.
Yeah.
Like when restaurants make a grilled cheese, they use mayonnaise.
Yeah.
I've never
what they said.
I've never had that.
I'll have to ask the guy here. We got a place here called Toasted. And this guy, he was in the car scene. He opened up a food truck and he makes like macaroni and cheese and bacon, like grilled cheeses and stuff like that. Like they're doing pretty. Got his own truck or trailer and everything. Hitting
Hell
the
yeah.
stuff,
Yeah,
but-
I always thought about taking the old lady. You know, since you go to these backside stuff that start so late and stuff, I told her we need to get a food truck and just do like breakfast tacos, or tacos or breakfast tacos.
Oh, we
You
do
know,
have
after so long, I'm probably giving my secrets away, so people are probably going to do it just like they do everything else. But after, say, like Whataburger, I don't know where you are at, but after midnight, you go from, or 11, you go from like regular food to breakfast food. Have breakfast tacos in the mornings.
Mhm.
I think there's a taco truck coming too, also, Corey.
I don't know. I'm almost Mexican.
I think I
man.
want
I've
some
had a lot of
tacos
Mexican
tomorrow
food
now.
this week.
Give me
Bonnie,
some
you
tacos
sent
tomorrow.
me something, but I can't tell what the hell's it is. What is it? This a horsefly? You had a horsefly on your hand tonight while you was doing the news that bite you?
That,
What the hell?
oh yeah, I'm sure it was a horsefly.
Yeah, don't put it on your wiener just because you think it's going to swell up.
Send you. There
Yeah.
you go.
Damn it, man.
So what's up, Chris?
What's up, Chris?
That's
What up?
right there. Hit it on the nail, Sean.
Yeah. Yep.
Now I seen Tyler. He's over here talking about A&W. I've seen where A&W's got the hot dogs, bacon, and cheese. You can get that at Cookout too. You can get a hot dog and they put cheese sauce on it and bacon.
Oh yeah.
I just will not eat the hot dogs from Cookout because that's what tried to kill me.
Yeah.
That's why I got salmonella poisoning from.
Well, Chris eats hot dogs, just because. They ain't got to be hot.
All I'm gonna
think I've
say,
never had
Chris,
one.
is do not eat a hot dog at all this weekend.
I've never had one, so I'm not. I don't.
It tastes just like the other stuff, man. Don't worry about it. You'll be all right.
Does it?
Dude,
I'm sure it
I
does.
haven't been back to that part of Carolina where they got Dario's yet. I have not got to try it. I'm
Dario's.
stoked on trying Dario.
What is Dario? Is
Dairy-
that chips?
It's like a similar to like a Dairy Queen, something like that.
Oh, okay. I was thinking Dario. I was thinking like Doritos, like chips.
I thought the same thing.
Like there's a Dario, I think, near where I'm staying at for the RC race. So I'm trying it. I'll go get Dario and bring it on when we're on the live feed. Just
Hell
so
yeah.
we can
Yeah.
actually go over with Dario.
And the gangbang at McDonald's. I don't know. I don't eat McDonald's. The only thing I'll eat at McDonald's is breakfast.
Yeah.
A McGangbang is a double cheeseburger and the McChicken together.
And what is it again?
3 patties?
I think I forgot how it's assembled and all that, but I know it involves the double. You order a double cheese, a McDouble. I think it's 2 McDoubles. I think you take a bottom bun, McDouble, crispy chicken, and then the other double and bun.
And a fillet.
5 patties.
I think it's that.
Damn, 4 hamburgers and
I
1
don't
chicken.
even know if I can get.
And a fillet of fish.
Oh, I ain't doing the fish. I ain't doing that.
Ugh.
I'm not. The only fish I'll eat is Long John Silver's, and that's because it's not really fish, because it's 9% batter and like 1% fish.
Yeah.
Y'all talking about A&W like A&W
Yeah,
like the root beer?
Yeah.
Yep. There's restaurants.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You've never ate at an A&W restaurant?
Guess not.
That's good. I got one right beside me. Yep.
They do root beer floats.
Yep.
Yes.
Hell yeah, I'm down like a flat
They're
tire.
good.
If you eat actually inside of them, if you go inside of the restaurant, you get a frosty mug.
Get a frosted
that's what
mug,
you pour
yep.
your root beer in.
It's killer. This is why America is overweight. Yeah, I just got another. All we're talking about is diabetes.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. I don't drink, but I do eat. I ain't gonna lie.
Yep.
Dude, I don't have Long Johns in my area. When I went to Louisville a couple weeks ago,
Yeah, it canceled. They left us.
Like I seen one and I was like, "Holy shit!"
Hey, did y'all ever notice that the chicken
Alex.
and the fish tasted the same at Long John
Yeah.
Silver's?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Never had it.
Never had
they're
it.
both 99% batter and 1% whatever's inside.
I like
of
the
it.
little crunchy deals, the crunchies that they give you.
Yeah, you can get a free order of those.
Man,
Crackling. That's what they call
I'm
it.
down. I'm down, Alicia. I'm
Me
down.
too.
I need to go to Florida. I haven't been to Florida in a long time.
Never been.
Y'all go to
Florida.
Florida for the beach and everything. I want to go for Miami, just see some ass. I go to the beach. I just want to see
Oh
some asses.
shit. Miami's on a whole nother level. Phew. That's
What-
badass.
Out at that Whataburger, is it just hamburgers or?
No, they got chicken sandwiches. They get all kinds of different. They got the ketchup container that whips Happy's ass.
I'm telling you right now. Dude, I wanted to eat that ketchup so bad, but I couldn't open a packet to save
What's-
my
I ate a
freaking
whole
life.
breakfast on a bun. I was high as shit. I ate a whole breakfast on a bun with that Texas UK. By the time he got the ketchup wrapper open,
They have spicy ketchup. It is fire. Oh, it's
Good.
good.
Do they
I
have?
mean, was it in the actual packets like you tear, or is it one of
It's in
those?
a cup.
no, it's one of
times-
these cup.
Little
You
cup.
pull the wrapper
With
off
the-
the top of it.
Yeah.
Oh.
It whipped my ass. I was ready to just poke a hole in the top of it. No, I was
Don't-
pissed.
In and out.
In and out.
That's
In and out.
a California thing. I've never had it.
It's
but I
not
don't-
that good.
It don't
It's
hold
not
a
good.
candle compared to Whataburger.
Oh,
I mean, if you're gonna get, I think it's called animal style or whatever, maybe. But
Hmm.
man, I'm a Whataburger guy.
Kenzie
That's
likes In and Out,
dedications.
but it's
I don't think
Yeah.
it's that good when I
nah.
had it. I've only had it twice ever. Both
Yeah.
trips
I've
when we
never
were
had
on the
either.
West Coast.
I've never even been on a plane.
I have.
Neither have I.
You haven't been on?
I've never been on a plane.
I love them.
I've been on a plane like 4 or 5 times. That's it.
It
my
makes
entire life.
traveling so much easier.
I'm getting tired of driving.
Me too.
I
What do
just,
you drive like to 4 or 5 hours at a time? That's it.
no, man. Charleston was like, no, South Carolina was like 8.5 hours not stop.
Oh wow, 8.5. Woo.
Yeah.
That's why I said I'm not even getting into this. I already got this last week.
Stop! Look out, man! 8.5 hours.
Yeah, but I just start falling asleep when
I
I'm.
do too, but my car drives itself for a little bit and it wakes me up.
I don't know. Well, like when I went out to PRI last year, I drove straight out. That was like almost 9 hours by myself. But I guess you do the same. You do it 18 hours at a time by yourself.
You just wanted to go out there to the basement and see what the basement's like.
No, that's your spot.
No. Hey man, you got to lie. You got to admit the Uber rides were the best.
They were that I've never rode, dude. That's the first time I rode an Uber, and I thought we were gonna die almost every one.
That me, my man, where the girl goes, "Oh hi, oh I'm sorry." That really happened, people. That really fucking happened.
Yeah, so memorable. The first time I get in an Uber, we're like about to die. Like the one dude, he was going like 90 and a 35. Like,
and I'm like, this is how it ends for us. I mean, we're fucking on the way to fucking trade show, and we're gonna die in this fucking Uber.
Yeah.
Damn.
Good times.
Jesus Christ.
And then Happy almost killed Matt.
Oh,
That was just meat farts.
That was bad, dude. That was. I'd probably open that can of whatever that shit's called again, and just flip it up and just rub it all over my face, and it probably still smelled better than your fart that one day.
Gosh,
I mean, it was funny. I shit you not, people. It was funny as shit. Matt's cussing like a mofo because he didn't. They went over to this steak place, blah blah, and this and that and the other, and he's all like, he's fucking getting into it. He's like, man, blah, blah, blah. And Happy, I already know. And I pulled my hoodie over my face, draw it up, where it's like this, like all I can see is a little like that, and I'm like this, and Matt's all like, this, blah, 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 here, huh. And then he started gagging. Like,
I'd unlock the windows. Poor guy.
He's got the fucking. He done fucking got the door. He's trying to. And I'm like, oh my god, dude.
It was perfect timing.
Matt was. I don't know if he was crying. Because I was. But he was like, no, I would never do that to you. I would never do that. And I was like, yeah, fuck that, I would. He wasn't crying. He wasn't crying, but everything I said up to that was like, dude, he was like, this motherfucker stole my seat, and they told me I had to get that. And he's like, and then he's like, oh! And he starts looking around like, what the fuck just happened?
I thought he was gonna puke.
God dang.
Oh God, Aaron. Ooh, now that's big in Carolina. Them people love some liver mush down in Carolina. That is some nasty shit.
I never heard of that.
That just sounds bad.
God.
That just sounds bad.
I'm gonna bring Seth on here one night. We'll get him talking about liver mush.
It don't sound good, but I actually like liver. I like liver and onions.
They used to sell it. I think they used to have at Shady Side a liver mush sandwich, and it's fried. That's all I know. But I was looking at it, I was like, I'm not touching it.
The mush word.
I'll tell you that.
Like they have a liver mush festival in North Carolina. I forgot the town.
Oh.
Like,
nah, I'm good.
Shady.
Let me see if I can.
Sandwich, fried chicken sandwich.
No, the chicken sandwich at Shady Side's bomb. I'll give you that. I'll give them that. Hold up,
Chanel.
I got it. Let me pull it up.
She's going to town on this fucking lid to this drink.
Here you go.
This blizzard.
Liver mush is a southern United States pork food product prepared using pig liver, parts of pig heads, cornmeal, and spices. It's a regional cuisine that is common in western North Carolina. It's typically a breakfast and lunch food. Like, nah.
Ugh. That sounds horrible.
Like, it doesn't even look good. Like,
just a patty.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Nah.
That's one thing I can tell you. You don't have to worry about when we come to North Carolina. Y'all ain't got to worry about no liver mush with me.
Yeah, I'm good.
Actually, that's going to be the next react. Limpy's food reacts. When he comes to Shayside, we'll have him eat a liver mush sandwich and film the reaction.
What's that? What was that shit called again that he said that they need to they're eating? Starts with an S.
Yeah, I might have to find it too because I want to look it up.
Damn, that's a hell of an idea, boys. We have officially found our race.
Exactly.
Oh boy.
There it is. S-U-R Stramming. Sure, Stramming.
That's some German shit. I can already tell you it's bad.
S-U. All right.
What are we eating?
Sir.
Here we go.
Sherstrom. What's up, Backtrack?
What's going on, bud?
What up?
I'm waiting for y'all to see this because I'm not looking it up. It doesn't even sound. Here
we go.
Sherstrom. I'm gonna have to get on there and check it out. I'll drop it on your Facebook. All right.
Hey, man, hold up. Is that good to go, Limpy?
Yeah, I guess got it. You ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
Go on, open it. This is gonna burst.
It's in a can. Oh.
Does this even work?
People don't know how to use a can opener.
Oh!
I can't smell anything yet. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Bro, whoa.
Keep opening it.
Keep opening it. Keep opening it. It's over his head and he keeps smelling it. He has no clue.
Oh my.
Sabrina. Give me
Oh
the
my god. I wanna get a can now.
My god.
Oh.
It's not that bad. Give me a phone.
It's not that bad.
Oh, he's about to puke too.
Sabrina.
Sabrina.
Oh my god. Dude, he's dead serious too. Oh shit.
Mate, what's wrong with this fucking...
Oh god.
That's what I was just saying.
Yeah, how the hell do you know opening a can?
Oh my god. He's in bad shape.
Better be like eat it.
Eat one?
Oh no.
Oh, it's a fish. No head.
Fish.
What is that?
No. Get away from me.
Oh hell no.
That's terrible.
Oh no.
Get it down, you son. Ooh. That's fucked up. Get it down.
Ain't no way.
There ain't no way this guy eats that shit after all this.
My God.
There's no.
Oh. Mate, you're a fucking pussy. Mate, get it down, you then.
Oh my. Poor guy.
Oh shit.
Are you going to eat it with me?
It gotta be
Come
cold.
on, don't be a fucking idiot. Oh,
Oh God!
Oh no! Don't do it! Don't do it, guy.
I'm not gonna eat. I'll put it in my mouth.
I'm not gonna eat. I'm gonna put it in my mouth. That's what eat pussy is like. Oh,
Dude, I
Oh,
just said the
God.
same thing,
he's
Trevor.
dipping it. He's dipping it.
I'll put it in my mouth.
He's dipping it. It's like gotta get the juice. Oh,
Oh God!
oh, oh,
Oh
It's gonna
no!
burst.
oh,
See,
my
I got a
God.
weak stomach. That shit too. I'd get sick.
Oh my God! See, that's what I'm gonna react to shit like that. People are,
Ugh.
I'm not gonna do react politics, religion, scary shit, funny shit. That's what the new channel is gonna be about. Just
Oh
shit
my
like that.
God!
Oh my God! The comment, the dude. Oh,
Dude.
that sounded just like Matt in the back of that Tahoe.
No shit. No shit. Oh no. Something that smells. I can only imagine what that smells like. And I guess I don't know if it's just sardines. I've seen somebody said that. I don't know. We need to actually figure out what brand that is.
I like sardines, but they gotta be in like mustard sauce.
Yeah. Yep.
No heads.
Well, and it's all in Caesar dressing too. They're in Caesar, salad dressing.
Damn, that dog's trying to kill you again, Ken. I swear.
Oh my God.
I don't know what her
Dude,
problem.
God almighty. That's
Gross.
And the dude's taking his mouth.
I want to try and find some.
They say you can get it in grocery stores locally.
Dog's trying to kill it.
Cheapest can on the internet right now is $59.55 or $95.
Holy
That's the
shit.
internet. That's the internet. Wonder if they got it at like the grocery store.
I
That's
can
something I
imagine.
figured, yeah.
Tuna no crust.
Like either. Oh yeah, that is the actual title of the episode tonight. Who ordered
Yep.
the tuna no crust?
There it is.
Which-
Perfect.
Yes.
Ugh.
Oh no, I asked you that.
Depends on what part of the car hits
Yeah,
it.
depends on what part, front and back.
Because I asked Happy, we had that happen at the street race, and I asked you that, Happy. I was like,
Yeah, I think the wind just blew them over. Once I
Yeah.
went back and looked at all the cameras,
mhm.
just the wind
After-
was blowing them.
After I saw the top end angle, was just that cone and the cars coming by, just picked it up.
Yeah.
We'll have to get an actual weighted cone.
Yeah.
What? Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I've had a car hit the back of it, but at the end of the day, that doesn't count. That doesn't matter. He's already over the finish line.
What's the rules at the track? If you hit the cone, you're out.
Yep.
Is that the track rules?
Usually, yeah.
that's something I need to. I need to even ask Seth if they hit it after they've crossed the finish line. If they hit it with if the chute would grab it, or if the back of the
chute,
car
but,
hits. I was like,
the
are
way
they
I feel it-
DQ'd or?
I mean, the way I look at it, after the bumper crosses, that race is over with.
Yep.
Yep.
No.
I think NHRA rule is any part of the vehicle touches it, you're out.
I think you're right.
The
I
ET
think-
box, any part.
Every episode is about 50-50, guys.
Yeah,
Right.
basically.
And we figured out Chris don't eat shit.
No,
Ken
We
don't
can
eat
make a
nothing
whole-
but chicken fingers and pizza.
Yeah.
we're just going to order all this food and have it DoorDash to Chris's house. And while we're on here, that he's never tried, and just let him try it.
I'll puke.
You just got a weak stomach to that shit.
No, just if it
Where's the
doesn't taste
texture?
good, if it doesn't taste like what I think it's gonna taste like, it's bleh.
It's bad.
I'm a texture type of eater. It might be great. Here's an example. I like hot shit, but I can't eat peppers. They got to be like chopped up real fine
Yeah.
or ground up. I just can't. It's a texture thing. Just eating the
Yeah.
pepper by itself.
You don't like any vegetable though, like that, do you?
I
Like
don't
the
eat no
vegetable
vegetables.
texture.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now see, I can eat red, yellow, and orange peppers. Like you can slice them up, dip them
Oh,
in something.
hell
I can
yeah.
eat that stuff, but I cannot touch a green pepper. I will die if I eat a green pepper.
Really?
Yeah, dude, the worst indigestion in my life is from green peppers.
Yeah, that's how we need, Ed. The two on the bottom, the platter, and that's guess what food? Guess
Oh
what they're eating?
shit!
Oh, I'm 100% in for that.
Have y'all seen that video? There's a video. I think I got it of a guy that's like he's blindfolded and he's like got to guess a smell, and he goes over here and he's like, "There's one deal," and it's like in the dark, and it's like he's got, "Oh, it's an apple, and blah," and then the next one it says it's God's butt, and he's like,
Oh shit, man!
"I'm like rubbish. You smell like it's right." He's like, "I gotta get another way." He's like, and he gets down into it. He's like,
Oh my god.
and then he realizes it's a butt, and he's like,
Yeah, I couldn't.
God.
Now, Chris, I do have to ask this because I know we've said in the past you've never had you never drank chocolate milk. Have you ever had a Yoo-hoo?
Wow.
Damn.
You might as well start a questionnaire of what I've had and what I've not had.
About to say
Man.
what you've had is longer than what you've not had, huh? Or what you've not had is longer than what you've had.
Yeah, 100%.
Man, I like Yoo-hoos. Yoo-hoos are good too. That's wow.
Yeah, I like Yoo-hoo.
They're not even.
What
really
was it?
milk, but they taste
Tre-
good.
Yeah.
Trevor Whitaker used to call the Yoo-hoos the nectar of the gods.
They're pretty good.
Yeah, yeah. Alex, true. Can you even trust them? They don't even drink chocolate
All right.
milk.
All right, here we go. I like this question.
Oh boy. How about I don't eat Taco Bell?
Me,
What?
I don't either.
What?
Y'all are crazy.
I had Taco Bell. Those new dipping tacos with the shredded beef in them are freaking great. They're good.
I'm a 5-layer with no sour cream and crunchy tacos.
There ain't nothing they don't sell at Taco Bell I haven't ate. I think I've had everything on the menu, and I like every bit of it. I love Taco Bell.
We got Taco Bell here too, but we got another place called Taco Casa's. It's real good.
Yeah.
Not burger, Chris?
Do what?
Do you eat hamburger?
Oh shit! Every day.
Oh, okay.
That's a Swinson. I already knew he was going to say Swinson's on that.
Oh, he's got
The They've got the cheesy gordita crunch box back too. But dude, that new taco they got, the dipping taco, that it's got like a marinated shredded beef in it, some cheese and a sauce. It's on a different taco shell with cheese, like they grill the cheese on the taco shell.
Damn.
And they give you, it's pretty much an enchilada sauce to dip it in.
Oh
Right.
shit! Yeah, I'm about to try that.
I'm gonna
That
say
crispy
can't
chicken
do it
taco.
now.
He said that crispy chicken taco is awesome. I guess I've never had that.
What's up, Kevin? Yeah, let's go.
Now I tried the crispy chicken taco. They took it off the menu. It's not there anymore. But like you could either get I think it was the chipotle ranch on it or the avocado ranch, and the avocado ranch was way better than the chipotle ranch.
Oh yeah. The name of that fish is now all right, Robert. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up.
I've just started watching a whole bunch of other ones, and I'm like, ugh. Some of these motherfuckers are taking the challenge just a little too far. I'm just saying, it's bad.
No.
Yes.
Damn, I want some Taco Bell now.
It's not even
ice
5
cream.
minutes from your house.
No.
I stopped by there
I'm
before
gonna
I
go
came
up
to your
there.
house.
I probably am.
There's
Oh,
4
my
stop
shit,
signs
you
there, and Tappy won't stop at 1.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I ain't stopping at stop signs.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, Happy. I did this when I went back to the hotel that Saturday night after you dropped me back off my vehicle. the two that's on that one backstretch right before you get to the hotel. I rolled up, I looked both ways, didn't see shit.
Yeah.
Gunned them.
Yeah, I don't stop at them. Hell no. Most
Happy
of them I
goes, you're
just
on
go
driving
on
these. Like, he goes, I'll stop with the next one.
Yeah, hell with that. Just keep it moving.
Now I will say for my Taco Bell people, the one thing I am very disappointed in is if you order the Nachos Bel Grande, it's like a half the size of what it used to be now.
Oh yeah. Yep. When I was
They
younger,
they shit on.
that shit was badass back in the day.
But
15 years
hey,
ago.
I went through Wendy's yesterday.
I do.
And they've got a nacho burger now at Wendy's. It's like a jalapeno cheddar bun, and I forgot what cheese and shit's on it, but they have a nacho burger. I was like, maybe worth trying.
Yeah.
Oh,
not trying it.
Thomas, 100% the grilled cheese burritos are on point at Taco Bell.
Yep. I've had them too.
Grilled cheese burrito?
Sure you got That's a damn truth.
Oh shit, man. I'm the
Facts.
worst.
Facts. Taco pizza.
I'm the
The
worst.
Mexican pizza is where it's at Taco Bell though. I'm still a big Mexican pizza fan.
I get one every time.
I've never had one.
They're good. Yep, I get one every time.
Where was it?
KFC and Taco Bell.
Yeah, I was going to ask if y'all have the wait a minute, what?
Wow.
How do they not have it? Oh,
Yes.
y'all got the nacho fries. Nacho fries are good as shit, though.
Yeah, they're good. Their fries are good.
KFC is very mid when you've had Bojangles.
I'm never at KFC.
Wow.
Damn, you never had KFC.
So I like it too, man.
I won't eat chicken from Taco Bell. I'm not a chicken fan at Taco Bell.
Those
When they had the crispy chicken tacos, it was just a chicken strip in a taco.
Lacey, what? That don't taste like no damn hot dog.
Those KFC mashed potatoes and gravy, man, they're good.
Yes. Yeah, it is.
Don't have to.
The only thing I really get at KFC is I get a Famous Bowl. I don't get anything else at KFC anymore.
They're
What's
fire.
is that the bowl where they have like mashed potatoes and, and chicken nuggets
Mashed potatoes
and corn
But
and
they-
all that kind of stuff in it?
Gravy.
But
Gravy.
They used to have the good popcorn chicken, and they changed the popcorn chicken up though, and it's kind of threw the bowl off a little bit.
Ours is only open, like ours must be the most ghetto KFC. I think it's only open like 12 to 8, like noon to 8 o'clock now. And you always want it when it's 8 o'clock. You know, that's just how it works. It seems like, but I guess they can't get anybody to work. Ours used to have the buffet and everything, where you could get the buffet.
Yep.
Well, I remember like in Tazewell, right down on the way to Twin River, they had the KFC Pizza Hut combos, and you got the buffet, and you got pizza, chicken, mashed potatoes all on the buffet.
Damn.
That shit was perfect.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Ours was just KFC, just straight up KFC buffet.
Yeah, that's what
it was fire. All of ours is closed.
Some of
ours and
Taco Bell.
Sorry.
Thinking
Ours in town still has the buffet, but
yeah.
Shit, I've still got to eat. We're on here talking
I'm
about
still
food
up for a while.
I'm starving now talking about food.
We do it every time.
I ate before I came on. I had homemade taco salad before I came on.
I did too, and I'm hungry again. Fucking fat.
I feel
it. If anybody's ever seen us, y'all can tell we've never missed a meal, and we like meals.
That's right. Yep.
No, I've never had Church's fried chicken. I've never tried Church's.
Yeah, we had, when we were gone in South Carolina. It's like an over glorified Popeyes. It's not that great.
I'm telling you, dude, after eating Bojangles is the top of the line chicken joint that I've been to.
You're getting ready to open ours up. I just seen they did a soft opening yesterday.
Oh, Church's.
Now, there's the only two I haven't ate at yet. It's PDQ and Raising Cane's. I still need to try those two.
Right. Good. I like that.
Yeah, that's good.
But I've never been. The only place I've ever seen Raising Cane's is in Kentucky, and I still ain't stopped at one yet.
Oh,
That's
hi.
good.
That's the only time I've ever tried chicken.
Really? And you didn't
Yeah.
like?
No.
We ate
Damn.
the Hebron or Hebron, however you say it. That was the first one we ever ate at because I've never seen it before, and I was like, "What? Stop!" Pretty good.
Now I'm gonna tell you, you get them cookout chicken strips and you dip them damn things in some cookout sauce. That's life changing.
I don't know. Cookout's alright. It's alright if you.
Hey, can Ashley hear you this?
Yeah, she's listening.
Ashley, smack him.
She don't even eat cookout. But she said to tell you guys if you do go to churches, they sell biscuits. Like you can get them separate, and they got honey on them. They said they're good. I don't like honey, but not like one. But
Fucking
Joseph-
cookout tray slams at any point in the time of the day. It
Yeah.
does not
Yep.
freaking matter.
I mean, you get a lot of food. If you got honey. I will say that
I am overdue for cookout.
we don't
That's
have.
good.
I wish we had one here. I'd be broke.
I don't have one either. We don't have one in Louisville.
Oh, really?
No. Lexington we
Well,
do.
it's only-
We don't have one in
I was
Louisville.
about to say it's only what it's what Lexington's what the one that's like 30, 40 minutes away.
Yeah, about 40 minutes.
Well, you all
45 minutes.
there though, don't you? Happy right there by like where you told me to stay at the hotel. There was a lot of food in that area. I think.
Oh
that's
yeah.
house, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got all kinds of stuff out here by me.
Yeah. You
Well,
gotta
we need a cookout.
you gotta send Corey down there next time to go get some of that pizza downtown. That was good.
Dude, I don't know if it's gonna top that pizza I had.
He ate with
by his
he
house.
we took him to it.
Oh,
But it wasn't downtown. We went to the one out here by me
Oh, okay.
Dude.
in a same restaurant
Did you
Yep,
like
I'm
it?
still
in Palos
dude.
Verdes.
I can't pronounce the name. I'm glad you said it, but that's literally top 5 pizza places I've been to.
Oh,
It's
so
killer.
that's the one we ate. Okay, just a different.
Yep, just different location.
It's pretty good pizza. I got that deep dish. That's some good. You can't even eat but like one piece.
It's good, man.
I like
Palos Verdes.
saltgrass, Thomas. Saltgrass pretty good. We local where I'm at. We call it Hofbrau.
I love saltgrass. I haven't had it since the last time I've been to Texas.
Shit, I love
That's-
Hofbrau.
What is it?
I've never.
Saltgrass Steakhouse.
Oh, salt grass.
Ken likes the what do we have? Roadhouse. What'd you have?
Texas.
Texas.
What'd you have, Ken?
Man.
You had the butter and the rolls.
No,
No.
remember Jeff? Remember how Jeff don't eat anything, and he ordered or like they brought the we were eating them, and then Jeff was like, "You better go ahead and bring me like 2 more things of rolls." But he works them right off though. Like,
So since Ashley can hear this, she can back me on this. So, well, the Spring Digger Die, we went to Texas Roadhouse. Me, Ken, Ashley, and we went up there to eat. And this dude finds on the menu the biggest. Like he orders the chicken. Was it chicken fried chicken or country fried chicken? I was like, dude, you literally just ordered the flattest chicken tender you could find.
that's well, so here's the fun. So I never go to Texas Roadhouse, but Limpy, we all ate at different places when we're in Indiana, and Limpy and them were like, "Let's go to Texas Roadhouse," and I said, "Long as they got chicken or pizza, I'll be all right," because I am a picky eater. So we go there, and I come home, and I told Ashley, "It's like, man, Texas Roadhouse has this good chicken." And I was like, me and Limpy and Jeff went out, and then we went out with Corey, and she was like, "You didn't want to go all them times because they didn't have nothing you would eat, but man, it's good. It's a big old piece of chicken."
Damn it, man.
They take a piece of chicken, hit it with a hammer, flatten it out as much as it can, then they deep fry it.
Dude, I'm telling you, it's a good cut of chicken because it comes right apart. Like, man, it's
You don't eat steak?
no. I used to eat steak. See, here's the I thought you all probably think Chris is bad. I don't eat hamburger. Like I'm just weird. I don't know.
Never had hamburger in your life.
But Chris don't eat chicken.
What?
Like Chris don't eat chicken, I guess. So it's like we're backwards.
Holy shit.
Yeah, but I am way pickier. Like there's stuff out there I've never ever had in my life that you probably eat all the time.
They let
Even
Chris
when y'all
hammer
were
pump the
growing
chicken.
up, like, even when y'all were growing up, y'all have never had like hamburger help or none of that stuff.
Yeah, I grew up on
Damn.
that shit too.
No.
I don't. Okay,
Yeah, tuna helper, hamburger helper. Everything.
All the helpers.
Meatloaf.
so what's
I
the
love me some meatloaf.
You
what's
damn
the-
right.
food that most people eat that are picky eaters like go to? You all just see what you think. What the go to? It's got cheese in it. What do people eat that's like go to picky eater?
Grilled
Mozzarella
cheese?
sticks.
Macaroni
Yeah, I
and
was
cheese.
gonna say.
Macaroni and cheese.
I
I
don't-
love my macaroni and cheese.
I just like the way that I like to make the sound of macaroni and cheese.
Oh
Oh
my
my-
god.
Yeah, I don't eat macaroni and cheese. I had a bad.
Wait,
It's like,
call it
I'm not
cooler
ha-
if you did.
I'll be like,
I'm not hating on you for eating the chicken, but it was just like one of those. I was like, when we literally sat down, I looked at Ashley. I was like, if this guy orders the chicken at Texas Roadhouse,
I didn't get chicken. I got a tender. What was it? Country fried chicken.
Country fried chicken.
yeah, they did have the
Yeah.
chicken strips on the kids menu. He did step up.
Hey, you know what chicken fried chicken is?
What?
Not the chicken version of chicken fried steak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was good though. Like I like it.
Ask Eric, can I ask you something if something's weird that I eat?
What is it?
That stroganoff stuff that they were gagging to a while ago.
No. So like I don't cook at home. I don't cook at all. Like the only time I cook is when I make macaroni and cheese on my stove. So I make macaroni and cheese. Usually it's Kraft. And then I buy either Texas toast or Italian bread. And then I butter it up and warm it up and I eat it like that. Is that weird?
Like a sandwich.
No.
Do you dip the bread in the macaroni and cheese too?
No.
And scoop it out?
No.
No.
Like you would
Just
eat
bread and then the macaroni and cheese.
Yeah.
So the macaroni and cheese is like the main
So-
course.
Yes.
Of course,
So
you
I'm
know
gonna change-
I'm a side eater. I prefer eat sides more than I do than the main.
Chris, I'm gonna change your life. So you can get, I think it's the it's not like Cracker Barrel is in the restaurant, but the brand Cracker Barrel. Get their macaroni and cheese shells
Oh.
and get the one that you bake and put the breadcrumbs on.
I've had their macaroni and cheese before. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, and this is going to throw everybody off because they're like, this is a racing group talking about food. So here we go. Since we got us 5, what box macaroni and cheese do y'all buy and eat? Which one do you like the best?
It don't fucking matter to me.
I just buy the regular.
I
It's
throw all
cheaper.
kinds of
Like,
stuff in my
You get
macaroni.
Kraft, Velveeta, the Cracker Barrel brand. Which
Yeah.
is your best?
I think she fixes Velveeta.
Yeah, I think Velveeta.
I don't.
That's
I don't
my
think
Velveeta.
I think that's her
I-
go-to.
Kraft.
regular old
Dollar-
Kraft out of the box.
Kraft, dollar, Walmart brand, whatever it's called.
Now,
whatever.
I forgot where. I think it was that Coach's. That's in. There's one in Wilkesboro and there's one in Shelby.
I like that.
I think they make a macaroni and cheese bun burger.
Ours
Like
up here
it's
has
deep
it.
fried macaroni and cheese, and then they put the burger, like they form it into a bun, then put the burger on it.
My lady
See-
makes mostly homemade shit, so her one mac and cheese is.
I probably dick
See-
my macaroni and cheese all up compared to what you all think. Like I'll open a can of tuna and put tuna in the macaroni
yeah.
and cheese and mix it up and eat it.
Yeah.
And it's
Tuna- Ugh.
like it's fire. I've put bacon bits in my macaroni and cheese.
Or
I've
that
put-
canned chicken that they make now.
Yes,
throw
sir.
that in there. A bunch of seasoning.
Yep. I've done it all with
These
macaroni and
these
cheese.
motherfuckers ain't never been in prison before, so they don't fucking know.
That's the truth.
show where this guy all he ate was it had to be Velveeta, and like he was trying. It was one of those like My Strange Addiction kind of things. Like that's all he ate was Velveeta. Like that's all he ate was macaroni, and it had to be Velveeta. Like it showed him going
Holy
to the
shit.
store and buying like a whole cart full, and he lived with like his grandma, and she had to make it for him like every day. He was like 20-something years old, and
Letterhead.
they couldn't go out to because
Now,
because he couldn't go out to eat like socially, because if they didn't have Velveeta like macaroni and cheese, that's all he eats.
Holy shit!
Wow.
now I will say I don't like baked macaroni and cheese. My macaroni and cheese has to have cheese sauce to it, not just chunks of cheese thrown in it and baked. I'm not a fan of that.
Right.
I like have happy commissary money you got coming. How about some that sounds about right too. Ramen noodles. What would you throw in your ramen noodles?
Beef stick, pickle, cheese sauce, and either Funyuns. I put Funyuns on top, crushed up Funyuns, or Cheetos. But I would take my fingernail and I'd break off pieces of the beef stick, so it was actually like a piece of beef jerky. And then I'd do my pickle the same way. And it was like a relish. And we had to use the garbage bags from the bathroom and get hot water in the garbage bags. That's how we cooked the noodles. But I could make a whole damn pizza. One night we could have pizza. The next night we'd have burritos. And it still had the same filler, but we'd roll it up in a tortilla and we'd have a big ass ramen noodle burrito.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you, but like I could make that shit right now. We could sit down and eat it. And I know a lot of people, when you get out of jail, you leave jail behind you. But some of that shit's good as fuck. Like I've made some shit locked up that would.
I've done
it'd
some
change your life, man.
ramen noodle and chili before. It's pretty good.
And chili. Oh, we used to get the tuna packs too. We'd have the tuna, and that's why I like tuna in my macaroni and cheese. But we take tuna and put tuna in the ramen noodles. You name it, whatever we could get. Jelly, put jelly in the ramen noodles too, with cheese and Funyuns. I mean, you gotta use what you got. It's
if you had chips and you just drain all the water out of it and then throw all the crush them all up,
them all and put them on top. That's your topping. That's like your breadcrumbs on your macaroni and cheese before you bake it.
Is over here listening about the stuff.
I was about to say, when it comes to ramen noodles, I'm the easiest person in the world. It's just the chicken ones, and I take some of the wonton noodles and mix it in. That's it.
Man, I throw some Worcestershire sauce on there, some soy sauce, some all kinds of seasoning. I throw everything in that thing.
Yep.
I never can. I guarantee you, I can't duplicate. If I make one and it's the best, I probably couldn't make it again because I just throw so much stuff in there, and I'm not a measurer. I'm just an eyeballer.
Yep, me too.
Like, oh, that looks good. Yeah, that looks good.
Mac and cheese with Ritz crackers on top. Yeah.
Never heard that.
I gotta remember what is that we
Ritz
make.
crackers.
My mom makes it. Pineapples, cheese, Ritz crackers. There's a bunch of butter, and like you bake it, and it's amazing. I'm about to look it back up. Shit. She used to always call it was a funeral food. Like if you take a funeral, like a dish for a house, it was one of those you do that. But we've made it like for Christmas and stuff. And oh shit, it's good.
Man,
you don't like pineapple at all, do you? God,
I don't.
I can make some good noodles. I don't think me and you probably like it, Limpy. I don't know if anybody else on here like it, but I can make some killer ones, man. And we call them blow ups. We'd make a blow up for dinner. Man, I could blow up a package of ramen noodles and fill up a whole damn jail cell. Just letting it sit in the water the right amount of time and shit. And I'm telling you, I could feed 4 guys off a pack of ramen noodles.
Oh no, Happy, you like pineapple?
I do. I'm not like a lover of it, but I'm
telling you, look up pineapple casserole and have Kenzie make it. I swear you'll love that shit.
Hell yeah, she loves it. It's
pineapple cheese, Ritz crackers. I mean,
she loves.
It's that sweet and salty type dish.
Right.
The last comment. I'm glad I'm not the only one here. I'm glad. Thanks, Joseph.
Damn it, man.
Love you, boo. Love you, boo.
Oh shit.
Oh man.
Hey, we need to get Chris in some yoga pants. What we need to out there flagging.
My ass would
I'm
probably
gonna-
look pretty good in them, to be honest with you.
I be damn.
I bet you.
Damn it, man.
Chris,
Hey, we'll get
I'm gonna
Brian
say
behind
this.
you to take pictures and make sure.
I'm gonna
Oh,
tell you this
shit.
right now, Chris. If you show up to Cash Days of Virginia in October and you have yoga pants or that green shit you wore that you flagged in that one year, I'm just that nope. Don't let that guy in.
Yeah, fishnet.
That.
Hold on, I got it.
Oh boy.
Damn it,
Oh
man.
God.
I got
Oh
it.
yeah. Wasn't that
It's
around
fun.
Halloween?
It was Halloween.
Gotcha.
I
I
am
be
going to tell
damned.
everybody. I will tell y'all. There will be. It will probably be the most awesome racer trunk or treat at a racetrack ever for that day. So
Oh yeah.
legit. I'm gonna buy at least 3-4 bags of candy. I'm gonna leave it at y'all's table happy. We'll let Kenzie hand out to all the kids.
Yep.
Shit.
Man.
Chris, if you go to Chris's table, God knows what candy. Chris, do you eat candy?
Very little, to be honest. I mean,
No, he's a Jolly Rancher. He likes sucking on things hard.
Animal
You eat
crackers.
chocolate?
yeah.
See, I don't eat chocolate really to amount to anything unless it's a Reese cup.
He eats animal crackers. I know that.
Oh, I fucking eat the fuck out of animal crackers.
Oh my
I
god.
thought he said animal peckers for some reason.
Oh my god.
Like,
You get-
what the fuck?
He had a
Do you
whole
get the
tub.
regular, the frosted, or the iced ones?
Regular all the way.
Oh God, it's
You had-
frosted all the way. Damn it!
Motherfucker, I bought that 5-pound fucking thing of them at War in the Woods, and that bitch was halfway gone. I was literally walking around in the staging lanes and just handing racers like, "Here, what's some animal crackers?"
What?
Yeah. Come over to
How come
our.
I didn't get none?
Oh shit.
Not this one. That was like a couple years ago.
How come I didn't get none? What's up? What the fuck?
You
I
were
don't
there.
know.
I
You
would have
were-
remembered.
You were up on the hill.
Oh, okay.
Probably couldn't get out of the safety meeting. Probably.
There's my safety meeting right there.
Oh my god.
I can't wait for the episode now. As soon as Christmas tree cakes are out, and we're gonna have a live reaction of Chris eating his first Christmas tree
Man.
cake.
He'll
He's
like
like-
it. He'll like it.
I'm
He'll
excited.
wonder why he's never bought a box.
Hey, we'll dip them in that that stromboli sauce so that we can pop
Oh
it.
god.
I will die.
Oh. Can't handle that
If
shit.
you're going to
Corn dog. I like corn dogs.
Corn dog, yeah.
Funnel cake.
they got a place I need to try actually around. Like it's a little small chain. It's in Abington, I think, or close, or it's Abington or Marion. It's called Dippin' Dog, and that's like their main thing. Like fresh, they dip it over there, cook it right in front of you. Like that's their thing. So
I love corn dogs.
but I'll be
We got
damned
the
y'all
little
see me
bitty
eat a
ones
corn
that you
dog.
threw in
Yep.
the air fryer.
Killer.
Mm.
Yep.
All right, do you get the regular ones, or when you get the minis, do you get the regulars, or you get the honey ones?
See, I think we just get regulars.
I think it's just regular one. Yeah.
God, you got to
I don't
step
even know
up
if
to
I
the honey
don't even
ones.
know if I've ever even had the honey ones before.
All right, take it one level further. Do you dip it in ketchup, mustard, or a mix of ketchup and mustard?
Both.
Both of them.
Both of them.
Both. Of them. All right.
Yep.
Or I might do a like a honey mustard.
Yep.
Okay. So that my man right there, whoever this is, J Man. Now, if you see me in Cracker Barrel, it's a triple order of hash brown.
Damn
casserole.
right. Me too.
If I go into there, that's about the only thing that's worth the shit in Cracker Barrel.
I love them.
What?
I love hash
Actually, I
brown
don't think
casserole.
What is? I think I erased it. I went to Cracker Barrel Sunday morning, and dude, the cheesecake filled pancakes. Oh God, right to my fat boy heart.
Damn.
Chipotle Ranch. Yeah, that sounds good.
Yep.
That's one place I've never ate. It's Chipotle. I still need to try that place.
I suggest double meat, double rice and beans. You're good.
Yep.
See, I'm not big on the beans. When I like
Well, I'm not
today
big
at
at all the
Taco Bell.
vegetables and shit. I'm not a vegetable person.
Black or
Yeah.
pinto?
Either, both.
Me too. I like them both.
See,
If I'm watching
now,
my weight,
it's not-
I'm going to do double black.
it's
Yep.
it's regular beans, not refried, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
that's right.
Pinto
Well,
or
I can
You
do
could
black
do,
beans.
you could do any of them.
Yeah.
Like the refried beans at Taco Bell, I can't do. I always tell them hold the beans out of my burrito.
I like them.
Panda Express.
Never tried Panda Express either.
It's been a couple of years.
That one by our house kind of ruined me because I guess that their grease traps were full or something and it stunk. Ooh, yeah, I was out.
That just needs to be our winter hobby. We'll just tour the nation trying new food places. Set a YouTube channel around it. Done.
Probably get more views.
Probably.
I'm serious. Like,
have a special part. Have like 2 videos a week. One will be where we eat, and then we'll have a separate video for Chris. Will he eat it?
well, I have Ashley
Right.
put my spot because I'm not going to eat any of that stuff. I don't even eat Mexican food.
Dude, that's the truth. How many times have I said, let's go get Mexican? No.
I'm good.
What was it?
Nah,
the guy
Tara,
that we
shut
took,
up.
we take Ken to Outback, and what is it? The chicken sandwich they got, and you tell him, I want this chicken sandwich, but I need you to hold the sauce, this,
Yeah.
and I just want the chicken in the bun.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you're right. I ain't lying. Yeah.
Damn.
What is it? The Aussie chicken
Pickiest man alive. Yeah.
blooming chicken sandwich. No bloom sauce or anything on it. Yeah.
What's Charlie talking about?
Yeah, that's what I seen.
I love Cracker
We've been
Barrel.
on food. Dude, Cracker Barrel is good.
I fucking love Cracker
That's the
Barrel.
first time I've had breakfast there in a while. It's because they literally wouldn't serve me the lunch menu. Everything now in lunch menu says
Oh, yeah.
11 a.m. I was like, what the hell?
Can we get our sponsors up?
Oh, yeah, let me. So it's been a while since I'll go in reverse order this time since he's in Slide or Die.
Slaughtered.
We see one of
Damn
your
it,
people
man.
get taken down. We know we know that guy that was in that black F-150. He's out there in his dad's truck doing donuts at the Georgia State Police tore up.
Oh,
Poor guy.
yeah. I tried to get you all some takeover footage in Charleston, but they didn't. They weren't no Chargers or anything around. So.
Well, that's a first.
And also, I heard they're even expanding into Lexington.
Jesus.
Every day.
Jeez.
Oh, damn! You got 4 locations now. Shit.
Oh,
Get ready
shit.
to be 5.
Oh yeah. I guarantee you, there's no stray animals walking around that place.
Damn right.
And he goes next door to the Dollar General to buy the Magnums to fill up to make the egg rolls, the spring rolls.
Man,
or
they're
whatever they call 'em.
good. Oh, that
You
shit's good,
gotta-
man.
For Happy, Happy and Limpy, and they're in a jail cell and they're cooking up ramen noodles.
Hey, I'm telling you, I can do that shit. I ain't proud of it. But I
You
can
just
do
don't
that
know,
shit.
dude. You just don't know. You do some weird shit.
Man.
Hey, boy, we can make you a Fifi in a matter of like 2 seconds.
Especially, I mean,
You all
You
wanna
don't know what a
eat.
Fifi is. You don't even know what a Fifi is.
What's that?
Ooh.
What is it? A chicken tender?
It's no, it's something that Chris uses to flag lights or flag races.
Ooh, did you see that in that group chat there, Happy?
Yeah, I'm gonna go get the backstory.
Uh-oh.
I don't
Ooh.
know.
Get the backstory on that. That's a ooh. That's
I got
that was rough.
Breaking
Yeah.
news. Breaking news.
Pick any street in Kentucky, you got the back tire for life, 2,000 or better.
Who's this?
One guy's calling out another guy.
Are they locals?
One of the Talons versus Lonnie that was in the group chat. And Lonnie said,
yeah.
I guess he hurt somebody's feelings tonight. So I don't I don't know what the backstory is.
Oh,
No telling.
I'm gonna tell you right now that town's nasty, really nasty.
What's that?
There's
That Talon.
Oh yeah.
they're warm.
Oh yeah. It runs.
I'd like to see that Talon back down at Twin River in October. I mean, that thing was
It runs, man.
fast.
And a little sketchy surface don't bother it at all.
Just
You know?
just for everybody, just so everybody knows, at Cash Days of Virginia Redemption, Small Tire, chassis cars, and all-wheel drive are welcome. I'm actually changing it up.
What?
Like anything's welcome as long as it's on a 28 10.5 non-W. I don't care.
What?
As long as it's got doors, it's welcome.
Can you hear? Can you hear us? Can you hear us? Are you on a delay?
That poor guy up threw his glasses off his headset.
Who's got
You're
the
gonna have to
baddest
showed up
full-size
in them
truck
Dooley
these
Mustangs now.
days? It's not all-wheel drive. Cody Hoffman.
Yeah, Cody Hoffman's baddest full-size truck right
Cody
now.
Hoffman's probably got the baddest full-size there is.
Yep, he won this weekend.
Well,
No,
I don't-
Joseph. Midnight. You put Midnight and
Midnight's got
Cody
the all-wheel
together.
drive game rolling.
Yep, they've
But
got their stuff, but Cody Hoffman's a bad dude.
Has the one truck from the bad, I can't remember its name, from Midnight, the all-wheel drive one, has it and Cody ever ran on the street or track, no prep, anything?
They might have ran at H-Town. I can't remember, but
Which
I don't know.
sure. You talk bro.
On your mic's cutting out a little bit.
Oh, are you talking about the Gator truck?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, they got Gator,
yeah.
then they got the orange one now. They got
OJ.
yeah,
got
they
OJ,
got a
they
hand,
got Gator. They
they
got
got a handful of trucks.
Crawfish, that crawfish truck.
Crawfish is
Crawfish.
bad.
Yeah.
And they got
Yeah.
the other one that runs. That's the fastest. It's all-wheel drive though, but the one from Pasadena Speed Shop, them guys
Oh.
down there. That the one that was at Frankenstein's booth.
Yeah.
At PRI last year.
That guy.
I think sweet.
Oh, you
Yeah.
said Gator fucked up Cali Nate at H-Town? No, it was the other way around.
Yeah, no, it was yeah.
Cali Nate fucked Gator up.
Yeah, big tire versus the Lightning truck versus the truck. That one where I'm holding a big old stack. Yeah,
Yeah.
Nate
That's-
won that one.
For 20 bands or some shit.
Yeah.
Now,
hey, Penny.
I'm gonna tell you, Happy. I was really surprised when I looked at the post about Shay's side today, and I seen Callie Nate said he'd like to be in on it.
Yeah. Yep. And see, by then
That's-
he'll probably have the new car ready. You know,
Yeah.
the car he's got now is actually a True Street car. It fits.
Mhm.
You know, it fits True Street rules. Honestly,
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, My Little Pony's still fendered, still doored, glass.
It's all still all glass style car.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's just it's really fast for one. It's at the top level of, you know, the True Street rules. But his new car, it'll be a bad bitch.
Well, I'm gonna say this, like when we go through and we get that list together for that, like he's one of those that I would probably consider, because with what I'm gonna say the buy-in is and stuff, I don't think he would question it. I think he's
Sure.
on that upper echelon of people.
Well, you know,
So-
the way you look at it is the people that have the money and are fast enough, they'll come with no matter what the buy-in is. If they
Sure.
think they got a chance. Some guys won't. I mean, it is what it is.
That's what I'm saying. I think right now, name wise, because I've been checking it back and forth and stuff, and people that's been PMing me even while we're doing this, I think I'm up to 125 people's messaged me saying they'd be interested.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I said. When I say what that buy-in is, I'm gonna look at that list and I'm gonna start going down through it, and I'm gonna start sending invites. And I'm gonna tell you right now, it's probably gonna be you're locking your shit in, and it's not gonna be a half, a quarter, none of this. If
Yeah.
you're serious about this race and what we're gonna be paying out, you're gonna lock that full thing in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I agree. I agree, man. Well, to have those type of payouts, you have to. I mean,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna tell y'all right now, we are going out on a limb for this one, and I don't want anybody to think they're gonna have to question about the money, because it's there.
I don't think $100 grand payout be hard. I swear I don't.
No,
I really
think
don't.
it.
But I agree
I don't
with
think
you.
it would.
Do it first, and then next one make $100,000, and I think it'll happen. You're in the right area to make that happen.
I want to. Like I've always been. Even when I did like my first snow preps and stuff, I always looked at it as before I jump in the deep end. I'm gonna swim on the regular side, just get a feel for it. And that's what's helped me. I think that's what's helped me with the promotion throughout the years, just getting better and better with stuff. So I will say, Robbie Dollar, I am considering. I got to talk to Seth about it, but I am considering like a real street class, because this event's going to take. It's going to be a couple days, maybe. Just depending on what we 100% run in it. I know I'm going to have probably 2 or 3 filler classes, and like I said, this isn't like one of them could be. He's talked about this bigger bracket class, in which I know a lot of people don't like that probably, but at the same time, it's going to give us the time and that we're going to need. Like we're going to be
for
pulling
cool down and everything.
the chit and make sure everybody, because this is going to be a race to where everybody's going to. This ain't going to be a slow your shit down race. This is going to be let it hang out race.
Yep, for sure.
So
I like it.
Yeah, and everybody that's on this group chat right here already has a free vendor spot for it, so don't worry about that. I already got y'all covered. So,
man,
I got this planner here.
What you got?
Happy's gonna know what's up.
Oh, me.
Oh,
man. I love some .NET Boys stuff.
It was probably that was the most historic pass that ever was.
Yes.
That's King Dre. All motor G body with a small block.
I was playing the other one, but that had music, so I was like, "Oh, this thing got music." I got music.
Man, that some bitch sounds so good. Oh yeah.
And
yep.
Here's why we tell you to.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but the pass before that.
Yeah, I'll play a little real clip of it. Let's see.
That's right on the highway in New York, right?
Yep,
yeah.
That's right there in front of the airport.
Petey Small Block, he's actually coming to Battle of South Mountain. He's entered small tire in that chassis blazer. Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Here we go.
I know he's one of them.
This bitch is bad right here, man.
He's one that wanted in too. So, and that's somebody I know that would probably be gangster enough to pay that buy-in to do it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. Down with the king.
All right, we'll save your.
And people don't understand too. You look at that, man. That was before we had half of the damn shit we've got today. They're making shit work.
Yep. Wow. All motor small block, 23-degree head small block in that car. I was ate up with that thing.
Now hold up. You gotta say it's new. All motor.
All motor.
Yeah, I like that group chat. 2.1%.
Yep.
You guys ever seen that DVD? It was a street one. It was called Too Fast, Too Real for Hollywood.
Yeah.
Where they do like a burnout down there in like Times Square or by the police.
Yep. I think I still got it. I still got that. I've got all those old videos.
Yep.
Yeah, Joseph, you're right. That Chevy 2 Dre's got right now is a bad dude. Got hubcaps and shit on it. Man, it's a bad son of a bitch.
Yeah. Looks.
Man.
You see, if that car rolled up on you, you'd never think it was fast.
Nope. That bitch is bad.
Just a car.
One of the first weekends out on it, he stood it straight up and down too. I mean, but his cars run. Like they get down. They just don't do wheelies. Dude, I like seeing them dudes get back into it.
Now I've seen plenty of. I've started seeing Fords and Chevys. I mean, look at Frank's Nova? That's a small block Ford, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's out Kentucky.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And I want to say I think it's disrespectful or somebody. I've heard there's Ford motors in these like grudge like these nitrous cars.
Yeah.
God, that's a bad
I
bitch,
smoke
man.
a lot of gas, drank a lot of syrup, did a lot of dirt.
It's a bad bitch, man. Damn, that
That's it.
car's sick.
That's it.
That's a clean little
Dude,
car.
Man.
that's what, and that's when we tell y'all if y'all don't think there's actual cars in these True Street classes that aren't killers, and you think you're going to drop down and mess with them.
And that's a
I was
real
just
one there.
telling
He
you.
drives it. He
Yeah.
drives that shit to the spot. Like that. Man, that car's bad. Badass. I love that shit.
Oh no, I'm losing my damn. Oh,
Gives me
my AirPods are
goosebumps.
going dead on me.
Oh boy.
I'm
Well,
gonna
hell,
get a bite
we've
to
been
eat. Shit, we're 4 hours.
We've been on the road. We've only
That's-
over 4 hours. What's the record?
Damn. 4 hours.
4 hours and 30-some minutes last week.
Hell with
shit.
that. I'm gonna eat.
Hell, you done had a freaking.
Done have my damn dessert.
Yeah, blizzard.
That's awesome.
He's gonna hate some of that Stromboli or whatever.
I'm going
out of the
Taco
can.
Bell.
He's
Now,
He's
before
gonna
we
eat out of the
roll,
can.
They done
before
went to
we roll
bed.
now, Ken, I don't have a video for your race, nothing, but I do have a little bit of a hype video. So if anybody on here is on the fence about coming to No Prep Mania in that area, I do have a quick video for y'all for that. Oh, if I can see. That was so damn loud.
That was the loudest race ever in my life.
Oh, it gets better. That was the first burnout. This was beside it. That's the race you feel sorry for the flagger. That was a hell of a race. That place is just so cool. I like it. Good start.
Get it, get it. I'll say, is the Blazer gonna wheelie? Because that's
That's
what
hard
they're
tire.
for.
Hard tire.
Yeah,
Oh boy. Oh boy. You have a blowout or something?
No, just lost control.
I've seen the car go down like that. No. Stick shift,
Them
huh?
stick shift cars are nasty.
Stick shift
They're
cars
right
are
there, too, but here's your finals from the last race.
Tyler's got that thing rolling.
Yeah, Sussy still broke.
That poor guy, the expression on his face.
Jesus.
But we know we got some good races this weekend. I'll be up there with the guys. I'll pull the slides up. I'll be up there with the D team guys this weekend in case y'all need to know the information. Chris, they can find the information on the event page. Where else? D team racing, all that good stuff.
But people
Yep.
can't read no more, so they still gonna ask you 100 questions. That's all in the rules.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, literally, basically. Yeah, everything's on there. Yeah, I hope a good time. The weather looks fucking amazing now. I mean, there was a rain chance, now it's gone. High of what, 70? What'd you say, 77 earlier?
79.
79, low of 59. I mean, usually
Hell
this
yeah.
time of the year, it's like 90 degrees there, so I'll
Yeah.
take it.
Like it is here.
Yeah, basically. It's so hot, it's miserable. But yeah, we're scraping the track Friday, so it'll be a fresh scrape surface just like the first one. It's gonna be a good time. I got a grilled cheese truck coming in for food. I got a taco truck coming in for food. We're gonna have a good night. That's all there is to it.
It's always
Be a good race.
Yep.
And Ken, I suck because I don't have your flyer posted up on the slides, so I suck at that.
Don't you ought to use Facebook?
I do, but man, I've been shitty on this. I've sucked. Let me see. I think I've got Charlie's for the weekend. Let me see. I came very unprepared tonight.
Yeah, I'm getting some tacos tomorrow. I think I won't get some tacos tomorrow.
I'm starving.
Upload.
I'm gonna go eat my.
I know.
Ready to
Happy you guys have got Resurrection this weekend. If it'll quit spinning and actually load.
Yeah, Charlie's using Cincy Street Nights limited small tower rules with no boosted big blocks, no billet heads or billet blocks. That's really the only change. Free entry, $2,500.
So
Like,
good races, and Ken at least give him a shout out for your race since I suck and don't have the flyer up.
South Mountain Raceway, small and big tire. Like I said, 64 small coming, over 20 something big. I mean, it's pretty wild. So if you've never been to this place, it's a gangster little track. I believe the whole length of the track is like 1,700 feet and goes into like a left high bank NASCAR turn. So I mean, even though you scrape it, you know how the front side stuff is. It gets pretty wild.
Yep.
But
yeah.
you know, we're starting. Racing starts at 11. You know, they don't have like permanent lights, so it's it'll be packed with action. I can tell you that. So it'll be a good time.
I'm sure y'all have it live too. You gonna have it live on your channel?
Yeah, we're gonna try. The service is iffy there, but we'll try to. I have to watch it on YouTube, so.
But I'll have I'll have No Prep Mania live on Sport Media.
Yeah.
If y'all get on there and complain the whole time again, I'll just be like, well, it's free.
Exactly.
Right.
Happy you gonna go live this weekend for Resurrection?
I don't know. Just have to see. I mean, when we get down there, see what we got going on.
Happy your brother's in the chats right now.
You damn right. I pull my pants down when I pee too. I take them all the way to my ankle. I'll be the only one standing at a urinal. My whole ass is hanging out. I promise you. I love doing that shit. You hear people walk in behind you, and the first thing, what the fuck?
I ain't pulling myself down because them motherfuckers. I've done seen the floor of them fucking pisser. Them motherfuckers.
I know.
Them motherfuckers can't. They dig
That's
a little shorter than they think they
shit
is.
though. They definitely go below my knees.
Well, when we had our bars, I would put the cardboard from the beer cartons in the floor of the men's bathroom.
Oh
and
yeah.
Like, why you got in there? Because I was like, I ain't cleaning that damn thing every time somebody walks in and out. I said it's easier to just pick up that cardboard trash and throw another piece in there.
Yeah, that's true.
Limpy, you said you're possibly streets this weekend, so
possibly, hopefully,
if you do go live, sir, we'd all appreciate it, or we get footage for next week.
Yep.
Like I said, if y'all ain't supporting, everybody on here has a brand. They have shirts. They have a YouTube page. They have a Facebook page. If you're on here watching or listening to the podcast on Apple and Spotify, make sure you go on there, like, share, subscribe. Limpy, support your local street racer. Stripper Glitter, Fist Pumper 5000, Drag or Die, and Sport Media. That's what keeps us going. When y'all watch a video, buy merch, anything like that, it helps us able to get out to more races, guys. So please keep up support. We'll keep doing this on Wednesday nights, keeping y'all entertained with a mix of racing, food, and whatever else comes in between.
That's it.
Ask the flagger.
People gagging.
Exactly.
Find out what foods Chris likes and what he doesn't like, which is 99% of food. So
basically,
we look forward. We will talk to the grilled cheese truck guy this weekend. We will get a true opinion on mayonnaise or butter.
There you go.
So,
oh god.
I'll talk. I know and see what he uses. I'm gonna find out.
Yep.
We'll get back here on next Wednesday. Everybody's watching. We'll report back from what happened, and we'll be talking about what we got coming on the next week too. So guys, I think it's been a good night. We've had a
Yeah.
good little show. We're at 4 hours and 15 minutes. So, hey, appreciate everybody tuning in. So, it'll be live on Apple and Spotify if y'all want to re-listen tomorrow. If you didn't get to listen, it'll be on tomorrow. Oh my God!
Oh my!
And we end on that.
What has been seen cannot be unseen.
That's right.
But appreciate everybody coming on tonight for the show, and we'll
you,
see
man.
y'all next week.
See
See
everybody.
everybody.
Everybody be
Fuck
safe
Mark.
this weekend.
Yep.